next show will start in 8 minutes.
For refreshment. For your enjoyment, there's hot, fresh popcorn, tempting, delicious hot dogs, and so many kinds of ice cream. And, of course, sparkling, delicious, ice-cold Coca-Cola for everybody at the refreshment counter now. Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
The next show will start in 7 minutes. The next show will start in 6 minutes. While you're relaxing and waiting for the next show to begin, visit our snack bar. The next show will start in 5 minutes. The next show will start in 4 minutes.
suppose there's time?
Sure, there's still time to visit our famed snack bar, where we offer a wide variety of good things to eat and drink to top off your evening. Want a suggestion? How about enjoying a treat we're famous for? A refreshing cup of smooth, chocolatey good Jubilee hot chocolate. Such a comforting, special kind of drink, and a favorite with folks of all ages. Hot chocolate goes down real easy this time of night, makes you feel warm and altogether wonderful. Bet you've never tasted hot chocolate quite as good as we make it. Enjoy a cup tonight.
Hot dogs with your favorite trimming for men and boys, girls and women. Dress them up to suit your taste. They're good. So good.
The next show will start in 3 minutes. The next show will start in 2 minutes. The next show will start in 1 minute.
Jim Rex? What's Jim Rex? Would you believe a movie audience guide presented as a public service by this theater's management to help you select your motion picture entertainment? Well, that's what it is. And we urge you to learn these rating symbols and use them as a guide for you and your family. G means suggested for general audiences, all ages. M, suggested for mature audiences, parental discretion advised. R, restricted, persons under 16 not admitted unless accompanied by parent or adult guardian. X, persons under 18 will not be admitted. This seal in advertising indicates that the film was approved under the Motion Picture Code of Self-Regulation.
folks. I'm Rico.
Oh, Nacho.
He's Peppy.
See?
You can find us at the concession stand in the lobby.
Along with all sorts of other tasty goodies.
See?
Rico's Nachos, a refreshingly new and different snack discovery. Chock full of high-quality ingredients, crisp, fresh tortilla chips, covered with creamy aged cheddar cheese, topped off with zesty jalapeno pepper rings. Rico's Nachos, out of sight.
Remember, folks, we're the new star at the snack bar. Rico's Nachos, a new taste treat you can't beat.
See? Rico's Nachos, on sale at the snack bar now.
About to witness the takeoff of the first manned rocket to outer space. We pick up the count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0!
We're off to visit the planets. There are treats galore in the stars. Venus is loaded with candy, and ice cream is found upon Mars. The soda pop's fizzing on Saturn. When you're thirsty, it sure hits the spot. And Jupiter's really jumping with popcorn that's buttered and hot. But the best of them all is the planet, where all of these treats are at hand. And that is the spot we now head for, our theater refreshment stop.
Good evening. It's intermission time. And during the next 10 minutes, we invite you to visit our refreshment stand located in the center of the drive-in. Our service is friendly and quick. You'll find hot dogs, hamburgers, pizza, your favorite candies, hot and cold beverages, other delicious snacks. So add to your fun of watching the movie. Visit our refreshment stand right now during our 10-minute intermission. We're glad to have you with us tonight, and we hope you'll come to see us often. It's great to get out to the movies.
Today, we're interviewing a stomach.
Hello there.
What is life like as a stomach?
Oh, boy, it was humdrum. I mean, until what's-his-name discovered Tony's Pizza.
Tony's Pizza?
Yeah, I was suffering from the pizza cravings until Tony's came along. Crispy crust and zesty sauces. Wow.
And so now... What's that?
Another pizza craving. Just thinking about Tony sets it off.
Oh, where are you going?
He's going to get a Tony's Pizza. And I follow him anywhere.
Does your stomach send you pizza craving signals? Oh, wow. Tony's, the Pizza Cravers Pizza. Available at the concession stand.
come Flavos, the delicious Oriental treat that's out of this world for taste-tempting goodness. Light and delicious, full of tender, juicy, fresh shrimp meat. It's America's favorite shrimp rolls. Try Flavos. You'll say they're shrimply delicious.
Hungry? We have it. Kettle from the popper. There are other treats for you, too, such as fresh candies and ice cream. Visit the Refreshment Center now. Enjoy a delicious snack and ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Sneaking out to the drive-in? Why not take the kiddies along and save the expense of a sitter? Everyone enjoys the drive-in.
Please replace the speaker on its rack when you're ready to leave. Failure to do so will damage both the speaker and your car. We'll be grateful, and so will the patrons who follow you.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
We're now just 1 minute away from the beginning of our next feature. For your convenience, our refreshment stand will remain open after the feature begins, so you still have time to add to the fun of watching the movie. Before we begin our next feature, we'd like to remind you to replace your speaker before leaving the theater. If it is accidentally damaged, please notify someone at the refreshment stand. Again, thank you for coming out to the drive-in tonight. As you leave, please drive carefully and come back soon.
Please replace the speaker on its rack when you're ready to leave. Failure to do so will damage both the speaker and your car. We'll be grateful, and so will the patrons who follow you.
Projectionist, stop the show. Here's great news you ought to know. We've just got a shipment of taste-thrilled treats, all tip-top quality and delicious eats. There are hot dogs and popcorn and candy galore. There's soft drinks and coffee and a whole lot more. So direct your steps to our refreshment stand to enjoy the finest snacks in all the land.
You have 10 minutes till showtime.
You've seen the show. It was quite a treat. But now you'd like something to eat, so right this way to the concession stand serving Castleberry's, the best in the land. Yes, sir. Castleberry's is real southern barbecue. Choice cuts of meat slowly cooked over open pits of smoldering oak coals for honest-to-goodness barbecue flavor. You'll also find hot coffee, cold soft drinks, and delicious ice cream in our snack bar to go with your Castleberry sandwich. Just look at that generous helping of rich, juicy barbecue. Yum, yum. For a real taste thrill, Castleberry's barbecue will fill the bill.
The next show will start in 9 minutes.
Golden, pure creamery butter, rich, flavorful, satisfying. That's what it takes for the finest buttered popcorn, and that's what we use. See for yourself why there's no showtime treat to equal the crisp, delicious flavor of hot popcorn that's bathed in real melted butter. It's at the concession stand now.
I'm the Dairy Queen. Won't you come with me along the milkshake way? I've got lots of good surprises, fresh and yummy for you every day. There are malts and shakes and sundaes too, whenever you stop. And of course your very, very favorite, the cone with the curl on top.
You don't have to just dream about Dairy Queen. Your favorite Dairy Queen treat is a refreshing reality at your nearest Dairy Queen store.
The next show will start in 8 minutes.
Hey! They're ready, folks.
For refreshment that is great.
If it's early or it's late, it's Orange Crush. Orange Crush, the drink that's extra good.
Fresh fruit flavor.
That's for me. It tastes better.
Naturally.
Orange Crush, get some right away.
Visit our refreshment stand right away for delicious Orange Crush and all kinds of good things to eat.
Oh, the time is now, the time is here. Now's the time for a bite of cheer. A tasty delight where the price is right. Well, look here, you'll dig this sight. The moment's handy for a piece of candy. Just name your brand, they're all so grand. Hey, what do you think of a nice cool drink? Or a big box filled with a popcorn thrill? Let your taste buds meet with an ice cream treat. Refresh yourselves, it's time to eat. So come on, folks, let's join the band as we all head for the refreshment stand.
10, 9, 8, 7 minutes to go.
Let's play That's Cheap. Da 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 da. Oh, you're it. No, I'm not. Come on. I'm it. 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's treat. 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's treat. 7, that's 8, that's 9, that's treat. That's treat chocolate drink. Oh, that's treat chocolate drink, please. That's treat drink so good. I want some. Me too. Everybody loves it. So good. It's good hot
or cold.
Mom and Dad love it. So, get that treat chocolate drink at the snack bar now.
Still plenty of time to come and be served at the refreshment center before showtime.
Check, check, testing 1. Fuck it. I haven't cleaned my bong yet. There you go.
How's that for a transition? That was pretty good. Can't type for shit this morning. Where do you go? Ooh. Oh yeah. After a while, it in the headphones when I'm listening to that station identification, that sound, that tone. It actually starts off as a tone, but then it stretches out, and pretty soon, it's weird. It's like it just spreads out. One of the best parts about being one of my neighbors is that if you call me up and say, "Hey man, you got any weed?" I'm like, "Come on over." I wish I could have you come on over, James. You'd be my guest this morning. We'd have coffee and bong hits. I gotta go get coffee. I was running a little bit late this morning, wiping glue off of my dentures. I'm gonna go get my coffee, clean my bong hit machine. I'm gonna get my shit together here, so I will be right back. Brain fuzz, ASMR. Yeah, it is it's awesome stuff. All right, so I'll be right back. Go ahead, talk. I hear you. Talk. Go ahead. I'll take the phone with me so I can hear your communicados. changing. I have to change. I have to eat no warnings from now on. Fly in the kitchen. Hopefully he'll stay in there and not come in here and bug me, because I hate flies. If he comes in here, I'm going to have to eat him. Yes, that was water. I was cleaning my bong. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Okay. Hat. Need a hat. Where's my hat? Okay. So why am I late this morning? The usual. It's the usual thing, you know. The neighbor calls my wife at 2 in the morning, and the guy right next door, the old invalid shut-in, he calls my wife at 2 in the morning, which is exactly why we give him our phone number, and have a key to his house, because he's like, I dislocated my hip again, I'm on the floor. I'm glad he had his phone. And he needs her to come unlock his door for the paramedics. So at 2 in the morning, my wife gets up and gets dressed and goes next door and unlocks the house, and then goes back when he calls from the hospital and locks the door. So that's my wife. Good Samaritan, good neighbor, good all-around person. This has happened several times. He's used to it. We're used to it. It's a bummer. Don't let a hat let it chrome dome. Yeah, I have to cover up my head or people get blinded. They're like, I can't watch this show. It hurts my eyes. Right? Totally. Totally. Oh, there we go. I'm here. I'm weird. Get used to it. I got coffee, I got some cinnamon buns, I got bong hits, I got a heartbeat. So my daughter's going out to sushi tonight at our favorite sushi place, Aki Sushi. So I'm wearing their Aki Sushi shirt. We ate there, I don't know, it was a couple of years ago or a year or so ago, we ate there. And I'm like, okay, I want one of your shirts. And they're like, huh? I said, I want one of your shirts. I said, how much? I don't know. I said, well, get me a large shirt and put it on my check. So they did. They gave me a large shirt and they put $20 extra on my check. It's a local business. I wish I could wear more local business shirts. I just can't afford them. Now, if my show was really popular, I could go to people and I could say, hey, I got a really popular show. Give me a shirt. I'll wear your shirt on the air at least, a couple of times a month, right? I'll wear it for a full week if you want, if you give it to me for free. Right? For sure. For sure. So, you don't need a hat. I do. Yeah. I come from that period where if you didn't have any weed, you called somebody up, stopped by somebody's house. Somebody always had weed, right? Somebody was, or looking for weed, and you could put together with somebody and get a sack. It's like, oh man, all I got's $10. Well, I got 10, and Freddie over there, he's got 20. Let's get us a quarter, and we'll split it. Hey, totally, eh? Totally. I got some more of that hazy halo the other day. Well, yesterday. Because it is just really, really good stuff. It's an indica, I believe. Yeah, oh, it's a sativa. Ooh. And the best part about this particular satchel is that this particular satchel is just big, giant fucking buds. The last stuff I was getting were smalls, the little itty bitty buds. This one they were out of those. She said, "Oh, we've got some smalls here. This one's kind of old." I picked it up. It went crunch. I went, this is too old. I can't. You got anything fresher? Not in the smalls, but we got some of this hazy halo left. And I'm like, I'll take it. What is it? It's 29 THC, 29%. That's the way it was years ago, right? Yeah, it's a bummer, you know. All of my friends don't smoke anymore. I've got a handful of friends that smoke, and they're all far away. I know a lot of people locally, and only a couple of them get high, right? They're all alcohol drinkers. Yeah, it's some good stuff. It's some good. I left a little bud out last night. I took a little bud, and I was smoking it last night before I went to bed, and so I left it out, this little bud, and so that it would dry out a little bit, so it kind of smokes better in the morning. I don't like dry weed. I like the weed. I like to put it on my tray and let it dry out enough to smoke it right then. If it's too dry, it's too old. It's gag weed, and it gives you a headache. Hey, Lucy, pre-ground sativa. Totally. I like to pre-grind my teeth before I go to sleep, or my coffee before I cook it. But shut up. Okay, so it's about that time there. I gotta take this. It's the morning show. Hey there, it's like this is the morning show, and like we're gonna do morning stuff, eh? So the first morning thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drink some coffee, eh? And we're gonna talk about coffee, and then we're gonna talk about some bong hits here, and then we're gonna talk about bong hits, and then we're just gonna keep going like round in circles. You know, keep talking and doing and talking and doing, eh? Totally, eh? Well, let me get set here and write some names down on roll. We got James is here early this morning. Ooh, brought an apple for the teacher. And Lucy. What's going on, gang? Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? No, just me and Jazanes. Jazane. Was a gazelle. What a day. What a weekend. Oh my goodness. What a day this is going to be. Oh. I wish I could just go to the drive-in. My daughter has to go to class early today, 2 hours, or we have to leave 3 hours early today. Usually we leave around noon. Today we've got to leave around 10. Well, that's 2 hours. 8:15 a.m. there. It is 5:15 a.m. here. She's got to go down and work on a project with her group in her class, in her IRL class, right, in real life. So she's got to go down and spend a couple hours, which means I get a couple hours extra in the car today. So what I'll probably do is I'll go sit and watch something. Maybe I'll download something here on my little phone here before I go. And then read or watch something for a little while. And then before she goes to her class, I might be bringing lunch back, right? Usually she grabs something there at school. They've actually got snacks there that are pretty decent. Or did anyone see A Complete Unknown film by Bob Dylan? No, I haven't seen that yet. Well, I haven't seen that. Let me write it down. Complete Unknown, because it's like a lyric for this song, right? Yeah. Unknown. Unknown. Yeah. There you go. I haven't started drinking coffee yet, so I think it's about time I start. I do so enjoy coffee and bong hits in the morning. It really is my nom de plume. It is my wheelhouse. Nom de plume. Shut up. That ain't your pen name, you dipshit. Well, it's what I do. It's what I do. Oh, it was a biopic. Okay. Totally. Me. Grab there. just, yeah. I'm here. I was. Maintenance, self-care. Oh, me too. There was this lady, a friend of mine from high school, and this girl, her mother and father were like our connection, right? And I used to stop by her house almost every morning when I lived nearby, and I would walk down the street, and I'd tap on the door and look in, and her mom would be sitting at the breakfast table, drinking coffee, and rolling joints and getting high, right? Smoking cigarettes, getting high. She'd be rolling joints for the day. So she'd wave me in, and I'd sneak in, and everybody in the house would be asleep. And she was an early bird. She was always up early. And I'd offer a couple of bucks, and she'd give me a couple of real fat, long, those yellow papers, long joints, right? Just thick as your fucking pinky. And most of the time, she'd refuse the money. And she'd ask for me to sit, and I'd stay and, have a couple of hits with her and stuff. And then my friend Gary would pull up in the van, and we'd do that thing on the way to high school. But the smell of coffee and weed and her house and the plants, the cat Bandit sitting drinking water out of the dripping faucet. The cat used to sit there in the sink with the faucet just dripping, and it would sit and it would collect water in its pad and sit there and drink water, right? Beautiful little cat. And so one day, in 2024, oh, okay, so it's an older documentary, okay. Biopic, sorry. I'll have to check it out. So at some point this morning, I got to scarf down a couple of little Swedish horns, the little pastry deals. You get a pack of 8. I used to love those things. I used to scarf those things down. I bought them home last night for coffee this morning, and I had to eat 2 last night. I was like, oh, fuck it, I got to eat them. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. My dogs are like, what, we don't get any? And I'm like, nope, not this time, kid. Okay, so this is going to be the first bong hit of the day here. I'm kind of hesitant because, well, I hate having weed when somebody else doesn't. Well, I don't hate having it. I just, I hate not being able to share it. So there you go. So I'm going in. Cover me. And then we're going to pick out a movie. A 1970s or 80s movie of the week. Movie of the week. Something that I love. Something that, well, is a classic. We got to pick out a classic, right? Something that we can actually stream would be great. Hey, Dubs, what's up? I knew you'd get here eventually. Let me put you on the roll sheet here. A couple of widgets there. All right, I'm going in. Same old shit, dude. Different day. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That stuff is got some raw power, man. It was packaged a couple of months ago, but it's really fresh, so I'm okay with it. It's when it's like, it's been there too long. Because you pick up the bag and it's just crunch, crunch, crunch. Bad experiences with that shit, man. This lady that I'm talking about, my friend's mother. My friend and I, we went north on a motorcycle ride with his father, who is a corrections officer, right? So we were taking my friend's motorcycle, and I was going to be on the back of the motorcycle. The only thing was is that we were leaving town, like right now, and we didn't have any weed. So we stopped by my friend's mother's house, Sativa, Hazy Halo, and we picked up an eighth of chocolate Thai, just an eighth. And it had to last the two of us a week, right? And it barely made it. We went up to Oregon and then back down, and then it was like a day, the day that we were supposed to be riding into town. We had run out of weed the night before. We had smoked the last of the weed and a little bit of resin, and that was it. And it was like the next day, it was like, okay. His dad was like, so should we stop and stay the night somewhere else? And we're like, no, let's go home. And we hauled ass all the way home that last day, just so we could get home. And then we went over to our friend's house, and they were out, right? And so we snaked roaches out of their ashtray to get high. It's like, all right. And then we just went through their ashtray. Seriously. Sometimes she would say, hey, just go through the ashtrays, there's roaches everywhere. Or she would say, here's a bag of like stems and seeds and stuff. And we would take it and remove all of the stems and seed, and there'd be like, 2 grams of pot in the bottom of the bag. We used to get that all the time from her. But usually it was roaches. Usually we'd go over to her house, and if there was no weed around, she'd say, oh, there's the roaches over there. And of course, she probably had weed stashed out, but she wasn't always going to share it with the little punk kids, right? Desperate measures. Yep. That's it. I used to smoke a lot of resin when I was young. My lungs can't take that shit anymore, which is why I always have pot now. As soon as I feel myself running out, I re-up. I can't go without pot now because the pain, the stomach, so many fucking issues. It's like, you know what? Just make sure to have pot. When I get low, and I know that I can't get any till the next day, I conserve and ration myself. But by the next day, the pain is starting to get out of control because I've brought my consumption way down. You know what I'm saying? A bump in the morning is better than coffee. Yeah, if I could get a hold of some cocaine, if I could get a hold of some real cocaine, unfettered by fentanyl, I would snort it up in a heartbeat. Several heartbeats. It'd be heart beating. Heartbeat of America. Shut up. Yeah. Totally. That's good. That's good. So it is the 10th. Oh, yeah. The 10th of November. Toot toot. And it is episode 156. Wow. We are going to get to 200 episodes, I believe, aren't we? Maybe. We might almost get to 200 episodes. I don't know. We don't have an album of the day. We don't have a movie of the week. We're just kind of humping the bunk here. Let me look around here and see if I can grab a movie of the week. Oh, now I have a good connection for blow, but not enough cash. See, there you go. Well, I wish I had a good connection flow. I got no cash. But if I could get a gram or an 8-ball of cocaine to stash in my emergency reserve first aid kit, that's where I would want it. I wouldn't want it to like party on. Woo! I would want it for my first aid kit. Seriously. I really, really want to. All right, come on back, Lucy. We'll be here hanging out, waiting for you. I'll be here for about 3 or 4 hours this morning. I got to go out early today, but I told my daughter I'm going to be here till about 8 or 9. So we'll see in a bit. Come on back. Yeah, a good first aid kit should have a pint of brandy, preferably sweet. It should have a pint of whiskey, or bourbon, or scotch, or beer. Right? It should have a couple of pints. Right? It should have a nice, sealed up in a glass jar, bunch of joints. Right? There should be like a jar like this big around. It should just look like a cylinder on a pistol with just joint all the way around, right? All nice and sealed up so that it can't go bad. And swap it out every once in a while. But a lot of those, pack of cigarettes, right? It should have some nicotine gum too, with patches. It should have a whole bunch of host of different vices, basically, in the first aid kit. Totally. 27 degrees. Wow, it's a little cold there, huh? Ice on the windows, I guess, huh? Totally. Yep. Okay. So, feels like I ate with the wind. Yeah, I hate it when the fucking wind chill makes it just horribly horrible, in the horriblest sense of horrible, right? All right, we got Fahrenheit 451. That's what we got. That's what it is. Got Fahrenheit 451. So let me just put this over here. And I might as well go ahead and bring up a graphic. I'm going to bring up my search engine and I'm going to type it in. Fahrenheit. I got it right. Oh, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. 451. Film. PNG. I'll see if I can find me a PNG. See if I can find something groovy. Can I find it groovy? Alright, you're just going to have to work with me here. Okay. Mike, nothing wants to work here. You're supposed to, when I tap you like that, you're supposed to do stuff, right? Things are supposed to happen. Man, it's getting criminal up in here. You try and get this shit together, yeah? I haven't seen snow. I visited Michigan in March 2021 and froze my ass off. Oh, well. I haven't seen snow since it snowed here last. No, since we were up in... No. I think the last time I saw snow was actually here in Joshua Tree. And then before that, I think it was going up to Big Bear. But it does snow here in the desert. Alright, stupid search engine. I'm closing you up. I'm just going to stay there for now. Alright, and then we'll start that engine up again. And we'll see what happens. Nothing, that's what. And now nothing starts. Jeez Louise. Is my show slowing down? Is there something going on I don't know about? I'm using up a lot of CPU. When we moved from northern Nevada in 2008, 2009 is when it was. The winter of 2009. It was butt-ass cold. It was 10 below, 11 below. Pipes were breaking underground. And we were living in a travel trailer with like no insulation. It was horrible. It was horrible. I couldn't get any work because I was a painter, house painter, and everything had kind of dried up because of the 2008 thing. And we had gone down to spend Thanksgiving with family in Southern California. And when we got back to Northern California, it just turned to shit. Everything got fucking cold. The work dried up, and it was like, you know what? Let's just go. They said, move back down. You can stay with us. And my wife said, come on, let's go. So we did. We left everything and just went down there. We left the trailer, and we left our truck, and we drove a U-Haul down. And when we dumped off the U-Haul and put our stuff in my in-laws' garage, we had no car. Our car was back up in northern Nevada, our truck. Because we couldn't afford to bring the trailer and the truck down. We couldn't, so we just had to do a U-Haul, right? The trailer was not going to make it. The truck was not going to make it. So it was years later that we went up. I wish it was a year or so later that we went up and we sold the truck and moved the trailer into storage. And then a few years later, I went back up there and took the trailer out of storage, had the brakes and axles done, got tires on it, put a new tow tongue on it, and made sure that it was roadworthy, and then had to get it towed down. And that's another story, boy. But, yeah, living in the cold, no fun. It caused us to just pick up and leave. Right in the middle of my daughter's first grade year. No, kindergarten year, I believe. I don't remember. It was kindergarten. It was pretty fucked up. Had we stayed there and toughed it out, we probably never would have come back to California. We probably would have just stayed up in northern Nevada or northern California, like Tahoe area. But we needed family, and my wife's family is the only family we really got. So we had to be close to them. And it helped. It helped so much. Get us back on our feet, and then I was able to get another vehicle and find work and get a good job and get us moved out on our own. Been on our own ever since. And that was, 2011. 2010, and then I got injured in 2011. Fortunately, cold temperatures only lasted a day or two. Yeah. There you go. The cold lasts all winter long here, with bursts of, heat and sun and that kind of stuff. But usually it's butt-ass cold at night, and then weird during the day, because it's the high desert. So it's this I don't know, kind of a dry, cold wind thing going on. Totally. So what's going on this morning? Let me see. Let me try my thing again and see if I can bring up my graphic. All right, it's working. I think it's working. Okay, there we go. Images. Let me grab an image. See if I can grab an image similar to this one. Okay. S4E156. Okay, don't freeze up on me again, okay? It's freezing up on me again. I don't know why. I'll just leave it alone for a minute. I'll just leave it alone. I gotta drive baby girl to work. Ah, okay. Well, tell Susie hello. Love you. See you guys later. Take care. Have a good morning. I guess it's just me and Dubs for a while. I'll give you an Arctic blast. Totally. I tried to straighten up the other day. I did okay, but I didn't really get as far as I wanted to get. So, let's see if I can just kind of keep things semi-straight here this morning. Oh man, the glue is going crazy this morning in my mouth. I have to really put a lot of glue in to get them to just stabilize, right? The only bummer is that the glue oozes down around the sides and stuff and comes out, and then it sticks between my dentures and the gums. I mean, the dentures and my cheeks. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's non-toxic, water-soluble. It doesn't do anything, right? Once it breaks up, it's just nothing really. But if you let it, it will coagulate and turn into these little hard balls of like jelly, like rubber cement almost. So when they get like that, I'll go in and I'll grab some chunks of rubber cement and yank them out. It gets stringy and mushy and weird. You didn't sleep good last night? Yeah, me neither. Oh, you weren't here when I told you the story of our neighbor, the invalid shut-in, calling at like midnight, I think is when he called, and he had fallen down and dislocated his hip again. Happened several times. And he had called the paramedics. Luckily, he had his phone with him. Otherwise, we hear him screaming over there, and we got to go check on him. So he calls and he says, can you get your key and let the paramedics in, or unlock my door so they get in? So she got up in the middle of the night and went out and unlocked his door and checked on him, and the paramedics came, picked him up, took him away. And then he called at 2 in the morning from the hospital and asked if she'd make sure that his door was locked and that the cats were okay. So she got up at 2 in the morning and went out and did that again. So, of course, I didn't sleep too well because I was like right there with her the whole time. And I was up and up and up and up, and then it took me a little while to get back to sleep. I had to put on a movie and hit the timer, and yeah. And then after that, it was just looking at the clock after that, 2 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4. What really sucks is when I finally start to get back to sleep just when the alarm goes off. That's usually the case. But yeah, I didn't. So what do you do for a living? What are you, some... Just kidding. Are you a milkman? Jeez Louise. Yeah. There's always drama around here. We try to keep our lives low drama, but it always seems to find us. Totally. Yeah. Maybe I keep asking you what you do for a living because you've told me a couple of times, but maybe it just don't fit, man. Maybe like I imagine you doing something else, man. Maybe I imagine you, what I always imagine is that you guys, you are regulars who stop by the channel and hang out. I always imagined that you're like famous people in disguise, coming to hang out, right? That's what I always imagine, is that you're, who are you really, Is that Clint Eastwood? Huh? I was going to say Sidney Poitier, but he's probably not around, right? It's always something. I'm telling you, man. The shit that happens, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I got into bed at like 10 and I'm like, all right, I got just enough time to get 6 really good hours sleep if I try. Right? Shot to hell. And now I've got an early day with my daughter. She's got to get out of here a couple of hours early this morning to go work with her group in one of her classes on a project. So not only do we have to get out of here early this morning, but I have 2 extra hours in my car waiting for my daughter. So I got to figure that out. Oh, that needs heat. What I'm probably going to do is find something to download into my phone here, so I don't need a great signal to watch something. And then I've got my book out there. I've got 1984 out there. Given 3 hours, I might actually start reading that book today. I was going to wait until I was going 4 days a week with my daughter to school, because that would be a perfect time to read. You know, I could read a chapter a day. So let me heat this up and we'll get back to it. Let me grab an album of the day here at random. Ooh. There's Neil Diamond, On the Way to the Sky. There we go. Neil Diamond, On the Way to the Sky. 1981. Yesterday's songs, On the Way to the Sky. Right by You, Only You, Save Me, Be Mine Tonight. The Drifter, Fear of the Marketplace, Rainy Day Song, Guitar Heaven, and Love Burns. So there you go. There you go. There you have it. There it is right there. Hope I didn't say something to upset. What? That's funny. Boogity boogity, boogity boogity. I'm just gonna send Cassie an invite here. All right, get it together, boob. Boob. Come on. Aye. Just share, copy. There you go. I just don't want to. You're always welcome. I just don't want to be pushy. Totally. 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 Let's see what we got here. Tired but can't sleep. Woke up at 3 a.m. Couldn't back. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Isn't that always the case, right? Ain't that always the case? Ugh. That's just the story of my life. That's just the story of my life, dude. Always never getting enough sleep. So maybe Cassie will stop by this morning, because I was sending, every once in a while I'd send her an invite, but sometimes she'd show up, sometimes she wouldn't, and I was trying not to be pushy, because I'll send invites to people, but I can't send them every day, or I feel like, I'm just being really pushy, I don't want somebody to get, oh man, I wish you would leave me. Stop sending me that shit. There are people who send me links to crap, or videos of crap, or just crap in general, in a message, and you can totally tell that they're just sending it to everybody, kind of a blanket. And if it's that, I don't want that. If they're just sending me crap at random that they like, I don't like that. Look, I appreciate this, but I'd rather hear from you about you. I don't want to just all out of the blue have a stupid video show up. Not hear anything from you for months and months and months, and then you send me a stupid video. And I don't like stupid videos. If you would talk to me in those months, you would know that I don't do videos. I don't do that kind of crap. I don't sit and swipe. I don't sit and gawk at my phone. I set my phone down this weekend, and I went, oh shit, and had to go look at my phone because I thought I might get a message from one of you guys, right? And there you go. And there she is. Come by anytime, anytime. There we go. All right. I got a lot of stuff going on here. I'm trying to do a bunch of screens and stuff. That's why, man, doing texting in the morning while on the show, while talking, while reading, while doing this, I need a co-producer. I need technical assistance. Oh, look, a bong hit. Psh, who'd have thunk, right? Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket, man. Hey, look, there you are. Make some coffee. I had to do coffee and bong cleaning on the air this morning. I was run so far behind. Come Monday, it'll be all right. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Susie handed you a bowl of resin. See, there you go, brother. There you go. All right, here's one, bowl of resin. That's a good song, man. Well, Jimmy Buffett, yeah, Jimmy Smits. I'm smitten. I want to wear spats. That stuff's you're probably coughing as much with that resin as I am with this shit here, man. This shit is, whew, it's diesely. I love to watch everybody say hi in the mornings. That's so cool. Oh, I gotta put Sassy down. All right. Taking roll. Everybody is in roll, I believe. Everybody's on the roll sheet this morning. The album of the day is, well, it's a Neil Diamond song. Let me get the, trying to find a Fahrenheit 451 graphic. Here we go. That's not it. Oh, that's not it either. That's a good looking one. Let's take that one. Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. We'll try it. It's a web file. And we're going to call it Fahrenheit 451. Oh, wrong keypad. Damn it. Okay. And we're going to save it right there. And we're going to see if it will let me bring it up. If it will let me bring it up, then we'll put it on the screen. What's going on, everyone here? It's your birthday today, Sassy. Happy birthday. That is so cool. Oh my God. Happy birthday. I can't do the happy birthday song or I'll get hit with a copyright thing and they'll cancel my show. It'll be a whole sick, sad thing. Totally right. All right, let's see. That's Sweet Caroline. Yeah. We're going to go Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to browse. We're going to browse. We're browsing. I think we should do some live music for a birthday party. Let's do some live music, yeah. Where is it? Wow. Hey, there it is. Hey, alright. Check that out. Let me keep shrinking it down here. There we go. Fahrenheit 451. That's the shit today right there. Alright. Yeah, it worked. Alright. Really? You just saw a live version of that? That's so cool. Let me go ahead and get the... Oh, what is this one called? It is On the Way to the Sky. That's what it is. Neil Diamond. Images. Discogs. Yeah. And we're going to call this one ND for Neil Diamond. Park it right there next to 451. Boston Red Sox theme song. Nobody did the Babas. That sucks. It sucks when nobody does the Babas. That just sucks. Alright, let me see. We're going to do another image here. We're going to call this one ND for Neil Diamond. And we're going to browse. Where are we? ND. There he is. Hey. Ooh, that one was an easy one. And there he is. Alright. We're set. The screen is set for the morning. There you go. I can start thinking about doing some some live music here. I went through a couple of songs this weekend, and never really. I think I got 3 songs, and I never finished 2 of them. I've got the chords done through 2 of them, and I printed 1 out. It was I think it was "Say You Love Me," Fleetwood Mac, is the one I printed out. But I digress. No, I want to do some music this morning, because I like, it's been a while since we've done some like live music and stuff. And oh, I'm sorry about that. I bumped the microphone, and that must have sounded awful. Right? Pardon my faux pas. Totally. Oh man, I haven't been playing a lot lately, so there you go. I got this boogie in my soul. I think I'll smoke another bowl. I'm gonna have to get real high, and then I'm gonna have to fly. With this boogie in my head, ain't nothing left to be said. I think I'll head right off to bed. I think I'll slip into a groove, one that really makes me move. And then I'll have to get real loose, just a drinking on some juice. My life is filled with so much pain, I think it's driving me insane. I got this boogie in my brain. It's a cowboy is feeling good. I'm just a cruising through the hood. Can't nobody bring me down when I'm feeling like a clown. With the cool jams on my box, dancing to Seeger in my socks. Cammy T's the one that rocks. I got this boogie in my beat. It's one that makes me move my feet. Stick my 8-track in your slot. A funky chicken and robot. Because my life is feeling sweet, my shoes parade me up the street. I got this boogie in my beat. I got this boogie in my soul, boogie in my soul. I got this boogie in my soul, boogie in my soul. I got this boogie in my soul, boogie in my soul. I got this boogie. Oh, I got the boogie. I got the boogie. All right, there's a warm-up song there. We're warming up. All right, we are going to take the advice of Dubs, and we are going to look at Old Man. There we go. Let's do the quotes. We'll get to grab some quotes. I guess if you think I can play it. No capo. All right, I'm just gonna get into it. See what I can do. Oh man, take a look at my Love lost, such a cause. Many things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed. Rolling home to you. Right? Something like that. Oh man, take a look at my life. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a I gotta find my chorus here. I'm a lot like you were. Where am I? Where were I? Alright, baby. Oh, that one. That one's easy. Oh, that's right. I can just do this. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. Where are you, damn it? Oh. Is that it? Just one finger? Oh man, yeah, that looks like it's probably gonna be pretty easy, yeah. I'll futz with that one, but I won't torture you with it now. Because that's going to take some shoehorning to get that into this brain. Yeah, actually, that's just going to prompt me to hear the song over and over again in my head. Once I hear it over and over again in my head, then it'll be easier to sit down and play it. But right now, it's just kind of wafting in and out. It's wafting. Right, it's wafting. You heard Bob Dylan play it yesterday. Whoa, dude. You hang out with Bob Dylan? Dude, you never told me. See, I knew you were famous. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to play some more covers this morning because they're fun. And I can totally hack up somebody else's song. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Know what I mean, jelly bean? Well, next time you see Bob, tell him I said, hey, what's up, dude? And why did you go electric? I think I hear a dog. Let me go. Almost Famous. That's the one. That's that movie that I was thinking about. I'm Almost Famous. Well, not really. I mean, I'm super famous in my own head. Totally in my own head. In my mind. I'm a damn genius. I'm a multimedia mogul. That's what I am. That's what my friend called me. Multimedia mogul. With all of my shows and all the stuff on my channel, and I'm almost famous. And when I sing, I sound just like the artist I'm covering. Just like it. Right? Totally. I'm telling you. In my head, it sounds just like the artist. Let's do a cover, eh? Let's do a cover. What kind of cover should we do, eh? Which should we do? Should we fuck up a Bob Dylan song? Just fuck up a Bob Dylan song, eh? Lay across bumpy grass bed. Who used to say bumpy grass bed when they were young? Lee. I lay across bumpy grass bed, right? Bumpy grass bed.
Whatever colors you have in your mind, I'll show them to you, and you'll see them shine.
Lay, I lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay. Stay with your man a while. Until the break of day. Let me see you make him smile.
His clothes are dirty, but his hands are clean. And you're the best thing that he's ever seen.
Stay, lady, stay. Stay with your man a while.
What any longer for the world to begin? You can have your cake and eat it too. Why wait any longer for the? Why wait any longer for the one you love when he's standing in front of you?
Lay, I lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay. Stay while the night is still ahead.
I long to see you in the morning light. I long to reach for you in the night.
Stay, lady, stay. Stay while the night is still ahead. There you go. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Stay, lady, stay. Stay with your man a while. I will put that back for a minute. Baldy's Corner YouTube channel plays a live Dylan show every Saturday around 12. Ooh. Well, isn't that fancy? Every day around noon, I'm wondering what the fuck I'm going to eat. Yeah, man. Everybody's always talking about other people's YouTube channels, man. I don't watch YouTube. I don't have time. I don't have time for shit. I mean, really. I'm just going from task to task to task, killing pain in between, and trying to work up an appetite, and then trying to find something to eat, right? All the while trying to get shit done. I wish I could just veg out on YouTube anymore. I can't. If I had that personal assistant and that producer and that tech wizard, love him. Where's Shotzi? Shotzi, here's Shotzi. Shotzi. I don't know. I can't find Shotzi. She's with the help. Shotzi's a boy. Shotzi's a girl. Shut up, not that again. Leave Shotzi out of this, people. Poor dog. Dog doesn't know whether it's a boy or a girl. Probably doesn't even know it's a dog. Poor Shotzi. Shotzi? Where are you, Shotzi? Come here, girl. Here, Shotzi. Come here, boy. Boy. Ah, jeez. Ain't that just like the world? Shotzi can be whatever she wishes to be. She's a dog, Lovey. Damn it, you've got me doing it. Ah, jeez. Cut that out, all right? Cut that out. Hey, Marge, he's doing that thing again. Leave him alone, Harry. At least he has imagination. Doesn't take much to do that shit. Totally, eh? Totally. Stay, lady, stay. Shut up. Right, we'll do Neil Diamond next. We'll butcher a Neil Diamond song next because he's the victim of the day. Poor guy. He's just going, "Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard. Don't you dare butcher my song. Butcher it!" I will. Yes, sir. I'll butcher your song, sir. Ooh, pot fingers. Just don't rub your eyes. It's like jalapenos. What the hell is a oh, jalapeno? I get it. Yeah, jalapenos. Don't rub your eyes, man. Your eyes look all sticky and itchy. Right? Oh, man. I'm going to get all sticky and itchy up in here. Yeah, let's get sticky and itchy. Uh-oh. Use the pinky. Use the pinky. Always use the pinky. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't know what the fuck I'm ready for, but I'm ready. It is 6:16 here on the Pacific West Coast. I am going to be here till at least 8 a.m. this morning, so we've got almost 2 more hours to go here. I know not all of you will be able to stay the whole time. Most of you will think, why doesn't this guy get a fucking life or something? Jeez. Which is what my wife says. But I digress. I will be here as long as I can this morning, because when I get done here and eat and then sit there on the couch and wait to go, I just get sleepy, right? Because I've had little sleep. But if I can get done here and eat something and get cleaned up and be ready to go within an hour, I can keep that energy level up, right? Which means, I don't know, about that time, 8 o'clock, since I've got to leave at about 10 this morning, at about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, I'm going to give up the ghost here and have to put down the bong and pick up more coffee and food. Because you grew some Trinidad scorpion peppers. Oh, kid touched his junk. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. But that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Dude had a hot goober. Dude had a hot goober. My goober! I don't know why I call it a goober. It's just, in lieu of something else. I usually call it the groinal region. It's the groinal region. He's got flames in the groinal region. Is that like athlete's crotch? Worse. It's worse. Chauncey, come here. Chauncey, shut up. Holy, this guy's fucking nuts. Yeah. If you only knew what it was like to have to be up here, you wouldn't give me so much shit, world, right? I didn't ask for this. I'm here on YouTube. I ain't even making money off of this. This is non-profit here. This is nothing. I'm going in, and then we're going to try to find something else to play. I think we're going to do a Neil Diamond song, or Neil Sedaka. One of each. Neil Sean. Don't start. All right. Once we recover from this bong hit, man. Then maybe we'll try to do some music. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Starsky and Hutch. We're going to take Starsky and Hutch away. Because tomorrow we're going to get Television Tuesday, and we're going to come back with a new TV shoe. A really big shoe. Just the word Scoville makes me hurt, right? Doesn't it? Scoville. I just start to sweat. My eyes start to water. Fingernails bleed. Oh my God. And my rectum. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it right there, mister. We don't want to hear about your... Yeah. Like, totally. So, anything y'all want to talk about, I'm cool with. Unless it's something I don't want to talk about, then I'm not cool with it. So, figure that out. I don't know who's getting up when. Yeah, a big part of the whole coughing thing is weed, but it's also morning time. And I don't allow myself to wake up before I start smoking. So it gets pretty bad. You're usually just waking up, huh? What the? It dissected. Ah. Weird typing. Oh, I call it, oh, what do I call it? When you speak, I speak gibberish, basically, into my phone and let it translate, right? And it'll create all kinds of weird crap. I used to post those all the time. Those are fun. I love doing that. Yeah. Making fun of technology. Lately I've been working with my AI, that Copilot thing that you see advertised all around. Hey, Copilot, help me work out this program for work so I can look smart, right? Yeah, I don't do that. What I use it for is my art department. You type gibberish, I speak gibberish. And I'll do that into my phone, and it'll decipher it in English, right? So let me go ahead and do one here. Let me bring up my comments over here so I can keep up with the show. And then what I'll do is I'll use this one here because I love the way this one translates. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pop into the show, turn the show off. Whew. Show's off. And let's let the comments boot up. We're letting it boot up, yeah. I need to grow those. See, you need to grow those. I get it. I see it now. Okay, there we go. All right, my comments are booted up over here now. So now I can take this phone and go to my messages. And I will type a message to myself. And hit the microphone button. Where's the microphone? There it is. Murgne Berglady Signum Pugna Hagnes says the Borkle taken a bagaglig up again Agnum for Frison, Higne Signum for Sagna, Agnum a Pigna Sisne. Organ Agnum Purgus says it, or Agnum bit Agnum a frolic tis it, Bargnigan Bahog it. Gagnum Frizzle Dazen Inman. Get like a brick Agus Nick a Buckin of Hagna Eaton. You try to do that. And then hit send. Okay. Burglary Sigma fucking Magnesis of Barclays taking a lick it up again in my pregnancy, or are you going to fall like, is it bargaining frozen lemon? It's looking for a cactus naked vacation. You try to do that. Whoa. I am going to copy that. And I'm going to go back to here. And I am actually going to paste it in the chat, and then you can all read it for yourselves. There. My comment is too long. Unbelievable. Okay. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to every now and then I find a little bit sharp. I'm just weird. Sorry, I know that was just ridiculous. Yeah. There's part of it. Lemon. And then here's the second part. Alright, come on, there you go. Which isn't much left, right? Am I speaking in tongues? Right? Am I speaking in tongues? I think maybe I am. I think maybe I'm speaking in tongues. Well, at least my own tongue. Don't send me a meme. I'll meme you. I meme it. Does it hurt your head listening to me speak like that? Don't send me any memes. I mean it. Anybody want another peanut? I probably won't read it. I swear to God, I probably won't. If you send me a meme or a video or a funny post or something or a link, I probably won't go there. I'm not the kind of guy that does that kind of stuff. I don't swipe at videos. I don't look at stuff. If somebody posts something on Facebook that's like real, then I will comment or like it. But if they're reposting stuff and sharing stuff and doing all that and it's not original, I usually don't get into it. If you write a meme, I'll read it and I'll repost it because I know that you did it. But other than that, I don't get into that. I'll meme you with both hands, and I meme it. Maki Sushi shirt. All right, people, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? I should write some memes. That's what I should do. I mean, I don't read them, but I could probably write them. I don't know. I don't know. I felt like playing one thing a little while ago, and now I don't know what I feel like playing. I wish I knew Happy Birthday, but I don't. I don't know Happy Birthday. When I was a little boy, grandmother bought me a cute little toy. There is silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. My mother took me to Sunday school, tried to teach me the golden rule. Every time that choir would sing, I would sit playing with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. When Pa started me to grammar school, called me a place in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring, they'd catch me playing with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. Once I was climbing across the garden wall, slipped and had me a terrible fall. Fell so hard I heard the bells ring, never let go of my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. I remember the girl next door used to play on the kitchen floor. She's my queen and I was her king. Together we'd play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek, many snappers all around my feet. Sure was hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. This here song, it ain't so sad to those of you who have never had a silver bells a hanging on a string, so you could play with your ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. Duck, duck, goose. Ah, jeez. Duck walk. I can't do the duck walk. I got no spine for it. I don't have a spine to do the duck walk anymore. So there you are. I'm going to get rid of this feed here. I'm going to get rid of the feed there. So then we're not overly exaggerated in the viewer count here. I like to keep it as real as possible. Totally. I'm gonna drink coffee and then I'm gonna do another song. Me. Can I sing? Can I sing? I don't know this one. This is one I just printed out last night, and I haven't played it, but I don't have to even think about doing a duck walk. What was that? Was there something in front of my camera just now? Or was that my brain? I didn't see it. But it must have been my brain. Hey, Susie. All right, let me hold on a second. Let me put you on the roll sheet here before I forget. There we go. Last but not least, Susie. Susie. All right. Have mercy, baby, on a poor girl like me. You know I'm falling at your feet. I'm tingling right from my head to my toes. So help me make the feeling go. 'Cause when the loving, where is it? Yeah. Loving starts and the lights go down. Okay. Maybe I bit off more than I could chew. 'Cause when the loving starts and the lights go down, there's not another living soul around me. Woo me until the sun comes up and you say that you love me. Alright, that's as far as I'm going to go on that one, because obviously I need practice on that one. But mercy, I do believe I'm getting the vapors. I'm getting the vapors. A little itty bitty Mac. There was a tiny, that wasn't even a Mac. That was like a morsel. That was like a morsel. Something I do know how to play. Let's do that. Let's play something I do know how to play. Something I can squeak out. All right. I heard this the other day by James Taylor, which kind of thrown me off a little bit. When this old world starts getting me down, and people are just too much for me to face, I climb way up to the top of the stair, and all my cares just drift right into space. On the roofs as peaceful as can be, and there the world below can't bother me. Let me tell you now, when I get home feeling tired and beat, go up where the air is fresh and sweet, up on the roof. Get away from the hustling crowd and all that rat-raising noise down on the street, up on the roof. On the roof's the only place I know. You just have to wish to make it so. Let's go up on the roof. Tonight the stars put on a show for free. Darling, you can share it all with me. Keep on telling you that right smack dab in the middle of town, I found a paradise that's trouble-proof up on the roof. And if this world starts getting you down, there's room enough for two. Up on the roof, up on the roof, up on the roof. Come on, baby. Come on, darling, up on the roof, up on the roof, up on the roof, up on And there we go. That wasn't too bad, I guess. I was all right. I was up on the roof, so nobody heard me. Let me see. Let's go back here. Wow. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Adobe Gray, Drift Away. To the heart of the matter. No, I do not. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? You take a cab. If you want to be a rocker, you have to be a honker. Ooh. If you want to be a rocker, you got to be a rocker. That's it, baby. You're just rocking it. I need a ladder. A palm tree up on my... Yeah, there you go. We just had different ways to get up on the roof, right? That was always cool. Let's see. Don Henley, is that what it was? Get to the heart of the matter. I don't know. I'm willing to look at it. I'm willing to check it out. Typo. Don Henley, heart of the matter. There we go. And we'll do that. And Don Henley, chords. And we'll see what the frick happens here. I don't know. If I can manage the chords, I'll give it a whirl. If not, I ain't that good. I ain't even close to being that. The difficulty is intermediate. I don't think I'm intermediate. No capo. I'm not going to try the riff, but the chords look decently okay. I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. I don't even know if I remember this. I got the call today, and I didn't want to hear, but I knew that it would come. An old true friend of ours was walking on the phone, was talking on the phone. She said he had found someone. And I thought of all the bad luck and the struggles we went through. I lost me, and you lost you. What are all these voices outside the love's open door? Make us throw off our contentment and beg for something more. I'm learning to live without you now. But I missed you sometimes. The more I know. That chord. Oh. The less I understand all the things I thought I knew. I'm learning again. Pardon me. I've been trying to get down to the heart of the matter, but my will gets weak, and the thoughts seem to scatter, but I think it's about forgiveness. Even if you don't love me anymore. Okay, I'll leave that one up there, and I will. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's hard to come right out of the gate and hit the right key. Tell me about it, man. Oh man, usually I come out and it's like. That was okay. It wasn't too bad. That's a keeper. I'll keep that one up there. That one and Old Man. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. I think it's time for another bong hit, really. I really do. I think it's time for a bong hit. Because it's what I do in the morning. And if I don't do what I do in the morning, I'm going to have to do it in the afternoon. And I ain't got time. Forgiveness. Forget Susie's doing backup. Forgiveness. Evenness. Evenness. See now, if I have the guitar in my hand, it's like, what are you singing? What is that? What's that caterwauling? Seriously, I'll play a song and then sing it. It's like, oh, that sounds great. And I'll put the guitar down and then try to sing it without the guitar. And it's like, oh, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, what were you thinking? Pick that thing back up again. No, just leave it. Just leave your voice there. When you set the guitar down, stop singing. Don Henley, Boys of Summer. Oh, to live on coffee and cannabinoids. All right, we're going to go for another one. What is this one? Boys of Summer. All right. I don't remember that one, but... Oh, did you hear it? That Mosca. It finally made its way in here. Okay. Chords. Kurds and Way. Uncle Neil. Totally, huh? I love the view on the top of this mountain with coffee and bong hits, you know? Me and Jack Herrer and, what's his face? Juan Valdez. That's what I'm talking about. Let me get all jacked up here. I have to read the lyrics and see if I can get that melody. My brain's not real great at this kind of stuff with the bong hits and the colored buds. Oh. I didn't show you all the colored buds that I have this morning. Let me show you what I got. I had to get some more dubage last night, so I picked up a little satchel, and it looks like this. So that's my diet for the week there. That's great stuff right there. That's great stuff, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. So there you go. Where else can you do a show devoted to coffee and bong hits and just talking shit, right? Doing whatever. I mean, I could very well just call this my bedroom, my room. This is my room. In my room. Ooh, in my... Now I gotta do that one too, right? To Wednesday. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Well, like I told James, if you guys were neighbors, you just kind of cruise over here every evening and hang out. Go over in the morning, have some coffee and bong hits. Come back in the evening. Little after dinner cocktails. Oh. Yeah, I miss having neighbors that I could hang out with, right? Not that I've ever really had that. Birthday bud from a... Ooh. Purple and black. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love this family. You guys are regulars. Tell me about it, hey? I still got that another stupid song in my head. I keep trying to do Boys of Summer in the melody of Hearts of the Heart of the Matter, and it's bugging me. All right. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. Ooh, I feel it in the air. Summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets, the sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. But I can see your brown skin shining in the sun. You've got your hair combed back, and your sunglasses are on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong. After the boys of summer have all gone. Shut up. That was horribly funny. Shut up. Spent my 50th last year by yourself. Yay. That's awesome. Now that you're here, that is so awesome. I often used to spend birthdays alone. In fact, usually on my birthday, it's just my wife and daughter and I. They know not to make a fuss. They'll get me they might get me a gift or something, and I turn red-faced and go, oh, shucks, you shouldn't have. But usually I just like a cake. As long as I got some weed, a cake, and a nice meal that I want to eat. That's all I need. I don't need to go out. I don't need to do anything fancy, In fact, this year on my birthday, my daughter bought me a ticket for a concert in December because she knows I don't like to make a fuss here. So she made a concert in December. So we're going to see Big Sandy and his Fly Right Boys in December. And she knows I don't like to travel far, so it's right out here. See the Deadhead sticker on the back of the Cadillac? There you go. Oh, thank you. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air, the summer's out of reach. Empty lakes, empty sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, we know you're not home. And I can't see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and your sunglasses on, baby. And I can't tell you my love for you will still be strong after the 4th of summer has gone. Ah, see, that's all it took. That's all it took was that line. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. Feel it in the air, the summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets, the sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, I know you're not home. I can't see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and your sunglasses on, baby. And I can't tell you I love for you will still be strong after the boy of summer has gone, baby. Never will forget those nights. Wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you went crazy? Remember how I made you scream? Now I don't understand what happened to our love. But baby, back and show you what I made of. And I can't see you. Brown skin shine in the sun. All right, I'm gonna have to leave that one up there. That's not too bad. That one's a keeper. That one's a keeper. It's a keeper. missus is going to be awake. I'm going to turn this on and turn the fan on. So I got some white noise to protect the privacy of my wife. Or at least give her some little, you know, something. Yes, let's get back in the comments here. 4 times signature, right? Like I know what that means. I tried music class, and I just couldn't get the hang of it, right? I probably just wouldn't let myself, right? Peanut butter pie, some weed. Nice, that's perfect. Totally. I'm going to have to listen to the song. That's it. That's all it's going to take. And then I'll go, Totally. Well, that was a fun one. We're just going to have to keep poking along here. Keep poking along. It's hard to keep up with all of the suggestions of music. So I leave it up on the screen here. And then transfer that to here, open it up, lyrics here, chords here, copy and paste lyrics onto a Word program, and then interject the chords where they need to go into the lyrics, and then save and print. Yeah, it's got a horrible, scary feeling when I play it. So there you go. It'll just practice. Some songs I can play over and over again. Most songs I just like to play once and then move on to the next one, play once, move on to the next one, and practice them like that, and then rinse and repeat, right? I don't like to play the same song over and over and over again. It gets me burned out, and I don't get it right. I screw it up every time if I do it that way. If I do it and come back to it and do it and come back to it, then for me, it's a better way to practice. It just works. It's just the way it is. My brain don't like me. I got my kinnies on. Wear kinnies when you want to go out. That's it, baby. Remember your kinnies. All right. I have to switch across my legs this way now for a while. My spine. If my spine is straight, it fucking hurts, so I have to keep one leg cattywampus, so it keeps my spine from hurting a lot. It's gonna hurt, but at least this way it doesn't hurt as much. And let's see, we're reaching the top of the hour, which would normally constitute the end of the show for the day, because normal schedule is 2-hour show, but we've been hanging on lately, so it's almost 7 o'clock. We're going to go till at least 8 this morning, and perhaps 9. It just depends on what the household brings. If it starts to get pretty rowdy in here, then I'm just going to have to call the game. That's it. Oh, look, a bong hit. Who did this? Who put this here? How nice. I got the bookie in my bowl there. Coffee time. Totally. Anybody read the book Fahrenheit 451? I have not. This is Aki Sushi on my shirt, the restaurant we have locally. My daughter's going to go eat there tonight with her friends. They're going to go out for a little birthday dinner party. I think it's one of her birthdays around this time. They all have birthdays within like a few months of each other. So my daughter's been shopping for gifts and costumes for parties and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we got to go out earlier today and do she's got to do a school project with her group at the university, so she's got to get there and do that. So I get to spend a little extra time in the car today. Yay. I'm going to heat up my coffee and have a good morning moment. And I will be right back, people. So, breaking news, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Shotzi, oh, Shotzi! Oh my gosh, Emo. This is one of those waving cats that you see at all the sushi places, a little ceramic waving cat on the, it's like a good luck thing, like a welcome kitty or what. Oranguru is my favorite Pokemon. I do not know Pokemon. I had a nephew back in the late 90s who was into Pokemon and Pogs and that kind of stuff. And even then I would just kind of feign interest, you know, just was a kid. But I didn't know what the fuck it was or what it meant, you know. I know it's gone a long way, Pokemon. But I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't have any favorites. I don't know any characters. I don't know nothing. Nothing. Yeah. The show is kind of be a little bit of back and forth this morning because we got the morning stuff going on here. And the old guy next door is ready to come home from the hospital, so there you go. There you go. So I'll be getting back here with my wife in a minute to see if I'm needed for anything. Pikachu. Now see, I've heard of Pikachu. I don't know what a Pikachu is. You have an Aaki sushi in steakhouse in Orlando. Ooh, probably not affiliated, but that's cool. Like I told my wife the other day, you know, there's a Hollywood, Florida, and she's like, what? Oh yeah, totally. Just like there's, you know, there's all kinds of different sister cities and stuff all over the world. We lived in a Genoa in northern Nevada, and it's like, its sister is like, what, Genoa, Italy or something? Squirtle. There you go again, right? I guess if you actually had kids that were into that stuff, then you would more know. My daughter was not into that kind of stuff. So I know nothing about it. You want to talk Barbies, you want to talk Legos, Toy Story, that kind of stuff, I can help you out. But yeah, not so much with the Pokemon. The Pokemon, dude. Oh my god, it's like I said, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't know. Alright. There is a Lebanon, Oregon. There you go. Yeah. There's like there's a Georgia in Russia, right? Warsaw. There's a Warsaw here in the United States. I can't remember where it is. Warsaw, Nebraska or something. Warsaw, Kansas. There's an Iran in Arizona. Iran, Arizona. Google Iran in Arizona. I believe it's Iran. And look at the satellite view of Iran, Arizona. Now that is a weird place. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can bring up. Iran. Come on, work with me here, computer. I gotta find Google Earth, right? Or maps or something. Let me do this here. I'm going to turn this way down, but I want to turn that on. And I'm just going to see. This should not be that. It should change to something else. Why are these things running all backwards and short? Hey, there it is.
You love almonds. Almonds? Yeah. Really love almonds. I do. I do. I do. You'll love the Mars almond bar.
There, I'll let that play in the background.
Almond in every bite. An almond in every bite, right. Yeah.
Bite this.
Real milk chocolate. So get
real. Baghdad, there you go. Naples. Rome, Georgia. See, that's funny. I don't know why.
In some ways,
Or
I'm old-fashioned.
all kind of connections
I
there.
save love letters and I press flowers.
There, I'll go ahead and just
But I do like
let that.
to have prettier hair. That's why I like Nice and Easy. It's got built-in conditioners, and the color looks so honest. It lets me be me.
Oh, I'll let you be you.
I guess that's why Nice and Easy is the world's best-selling hair color.
Everything's running a little bit glitchy this morning, yeah? I got the TV on in the background, yeah? Just figure what the hell, yeah? I just figured what the hell. Totally, eh? But that let's see, what was, oh, I know. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get any of this. Live on the edge of Milwaukee. Oregon. Till he's full grown. Going to be spaced out a little bit. No, I don't want the app. I just want something that's there on my screen, already ready to use already. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Sitting vice president in the rural Midwest. So that would not be a good night for Vice President George Bush. We'll have a complete wrap-up on all of this tonight, including interviews with Gephardt and Dukakis at 11:30, 10:30 Central Time. And now, I'm Tom Brokaw, NBC News, New York.
Come on, you guys. The sun's already up. It's going to be a golden day.
I am in walking distance from 4 towns. A weird spot. No one can really decide which one my address is in, so they just say Portland. Living on the edges. Edges. I'm always living on the edge. Don't push me. Don't push me.
After you take away the bread,
Don't. I think my wife left.
lettuce, tomatoes, and mayonnaise. What have you got?
I think
Well,
my wife
with
left.
Oscar Mayer bologna, you've got meat, and lots of it. Cuts from the beef brisket.
She shouldn't be
chopped
too
round,
long.
fine. Cuts of pork side and shoulder. Never
The
cereal.
hospital's only 8 minutes down the street.
Oscar Mayer bologna. The beginning.
Google Earth is being a pain in the arse.
When can I pick up the pictures? Thursday. It's Thursday.
Arse.
Make a note of that. Gonna write it down there? Oh, well, it's going to. Yeah. Then let's say Tuesday.
Just
2 days
taking
earlier.
food. The speed is slow this morning. It's a wonder I'm not having technical difficulties all morning. Let me go check the situation here.
And if it doesn't work out, you get a free roll of film.
Oh, no. You get in trouble for
It's
that.
no problem.
Huh?
It's a photomat policy.
The Photomat Picture Pickup Promise. Is there a Photomat store around here?
Saturday, the fun starts when Nancy meets Francie, Sunshine's mom.
You better get out of here, Mosca. You stay away. You better stay away,
Then there's
Mosca.
a fire at the fishes.
Oh,
Could Victor be a firebug?
These children are under my supervision.
And Starsky and Hutch are set up by the mob. Right after Blansky's Beauties and Fish.
Mosca's in la casa. Whoa, Mosca's in la casa.
You know, Gravy Train really did improve. Look how those
Oh, and there it goes.
It's a big improvement because Gaines just added a natural beef flavor.
Keeps buzzing by me.
Gravy Train even looks
And I hate it when they don't land, so you can't do anything about it. Usually sometimes I'll do a batter up.
They prefer its new beefy taste over old Gravy Train 3-to-1. It's very nutritious.
Let's see if I can explore Earth. Oh, there it is.
Right, guys?
Alright.
I missed my big chance.
Let's just do that.
I'm not gonna miss it again.
And let's type in
That's the Athena 2000 electronic machine by Singer. It's $100 off. Push these buttons. It sews 25 stitches. It even measures buttons and makes buttonholes to fit in one step. If you missed your chance last time, the big Singer sale is back.
Hey, Debbie, if you was my mother, what would you think of your son now?
It's Texas. I ran Texas, not Arizona. Who knew? I was close. It was one of the Mexican-hating states that borders Mexico. I didn't say that. The opinions expressed on this show do not necessarily reflect the opinions of the channel. Shut up. Yes, it does. It's all me, baby.
Clear red close-up has 2 whiteners that get teeth whiter than the toothpaste most people use, and a real mouthwash.
Okay, I don't know if I can...
It also gets your teeth close-up white. Close-up is for close-ups.
If I can use this program here. But the weird thing about I ran Texas with 2 A's is zooming out that most of the area is, so I'm going to give you a quick glimpse here in case I get the boot, because I'm using some kind of copyrighted thing here. Right, so there's that. And the weird part is that all around Iran, Texas, are what look like oil rigs.
Is there a waffle whipper at your house?
And let me zoom into an oil rig picture type thing.
Is this the way we ought to use our boy power?
Yeah, Yates Oil Field. Mystery Well. There's a lot of this stuff out here that looks like wells, but every once in a while you see one of these roads kind of go off into the side of a hill, and it just kind of dead ends.
Nescafe regular in the red label.
Where you see a satellite photo of a road that goes, and then it kind of looks like it dips down, and there's a shadow going down.
Same kind of flavor. Nescafe regular, Nescafe decaf. What's your pleasure?
So let me go ahead and give you a quick shot of this oil field area. Oh, bummer. I hit the wrong button and it all went away.
Don't come near me.
Thursday, John Amos, Ernest Borgnine, and the cop of the future are set up by a girl.
Oh, that's it. I give up.
Then a new puppy brings Chrissy and Jack closer together.
Yeah, there's nothing a girl like
Screwing around doing shit I have no point in messing around with. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute. My wife went to the hospital down the road to pick up our neighbor who dislocated his hip again last night. Dislocated his hip.
I'll give you $50 for
And so she unlocked his house this morning and then
$50.
locked it up after the paramedics came and got him.
It's to prove a point. Now you wash in detergent
And
alone, right?
she got a call like at
Let's wash this sneaker
early
in
this
detergent
morning
alone,
to come
and this
come
one
pick me up.
in the same detergent plus
And
Clorox bleach. Now,
so of course
see
she
the
was
cleaning
asleep
difference? The
and
one
just
I wash with
ignored
my
it.
detergent is just
He's safe
dirty.
at the hospital,
The one washed
so
with Clorox looks so clean.
she
Clorox
let him know
clean.
this morning.
People
All right,
can
I'm on
see
my
the
way.
difference.
She had to get a little sleep. So she's going to pick him up.
Sorry, Cuckoo. It's this cold. I'm stuffy and my sinuses. Oh.
Try 4-way long-acting nasal spray, Nose. It relieves stuffy noses and sinuses up to 10 hours.
And
to
I'll
help
be
you
getting
breathe easier, so you can
my
fall
second
asleep
cup of coffee
easier.
here pretty soon.
Hey,
And eating some
that's a
cinnamon
blast.
rolls.
A blast that lasts
Trying to get
all
my
night.
act together. I plan on eating a
Your
lot today,
timing's right on the nose.
just to let you know.
4-way long-acting nasal spray.
I had some
The
great
blast
chicken
that
last
lasts
night. We
all
roasted
night.
some chicken thighs in the oven. Skin on, bone in. 3 chicken thighs. Roasted them uncovered until they were just sizzling, golden brown. And then covered them up to keep them moist. And it was to die for. I don't know how my wife seasoned them. Salt and pepper in the fridge for a little while. But
ginger ale, it's not too sweet.
it was great. I decided to make some homemade macaroni and cheese. Actually, egg noodles and cheddar, if you will. And had that, and the chicken, the cheddar, and it was just to die for. Yeah, I feel sorry for the old guy next door. But he's on a fixed income. He's got a house. He's got cats. He's okay. We recently took him over a new mattress and swapped out his old mattress that looked like a hamster burrowed in it.
Wednesday, a special family
Got him
presentation
up
narrated
off,
by Fred Astaire.
so it was easy for him to get in and out of bed. But still, every once in a while, he trips himself up and falls. Mainly, it's because he's a hoarder and won't throw shit away. And my wife will throw trash bags at him. Fill these damn things up. Send him out. And that's just what you got to do, because he's old, he's alone, he's been single his whole life, he's lived alone his whole life. He's just alone. So he don't give a shit about having a messy house. I guess the more clutter is around you, the less you feel like alone. Right. But I get the dude. So if not for my wife and daughter, I would have been him. Right? Just kind of a shut-in, hiding in the mountains somewhere. So I get it. But
I come to show you why mannequin flavor can
Sheesh.
be enjoyable. I need water.
Sheesh.
Water make leaves.
He's just got one of them hips, man. It just won't stay locked in place. It's always popping out. I imagine it might have something to do with why he's been
Mannequin flavor special.
kind of an invalid his whole adult career, I guess. Never thought of what that way. Oh crap, I'm lost now. I'm trying to think of what I said that would make you respond that way. What a day this is going to be. Well, she should be back any minute. It's literally right down the street. It'll probably take them longer to put him into the car than it will for her to drive there and drive back. I mean, really, it's only 8. It's like 5 minutes down the road once you get on the highway. 5 minutes down the road. Right there. Having all that stuff nearby, feeling the company. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Exactly. And that's kind of what I feel. I got all this stuff around me, and it fills voids in my life where I spend a lot of time alone. My wife's doing this, my daughter's doing that, and I'm like, And without them around, I do feel kind of useless, worthless, and pointless. So I like to keep stuff around me that takes me places, reminds me of things.
A power that could mark the
All that.
beginning of the
I have
end
a
for the
turkey,
$6 million
all the
man.
fixings for Thanksgiving. Well, I'll tell you. A few months back, somebody left a big, giant, organic butterball turkey in the freezer up at one of the houses that we caretake, and so we put dibs on it. So in another week or so, we're going to go bring that home and stick it in our fridge and let it thaw out, and we're going to use that. What the hell? If we can fit it into our little electric oven, then we'll do that. Otherwise, if we can't fit it into an oven, then depending on what our cleaning schedule is, if we have an open house for a day, we'll just go over there and cook the turkey in the house, in the open house.
And it's seamless. Don't you love these
And do that.
details? And these smooth, seamless cuts.
We've actually cooked a couple of turkeys next door at our neighbor's house, and took all the stuff over there, cooked it at his house, and then sent him over plates and buckets of food, right? And I thought that was neat, because then he had like that turkey cooking in his house all day, and Hilda stopping by to check. So that was pretty cool. We decided no more traditional SBAs. No offense, no, it's not offense. What I want to do is I want to do a traditional Native American meal, right? I want to grab the best dishes from different tribes from around the nation, and I want to put a meal like that together, and I want to try that. You know, some of that corn that's all colorful,
Do you think he'd like
right?
Gaines burgers?
Some fry bread, some different meats that you wouldn't necessarily eat,
And they taste
right?
terrific.
I don't want to eat beaver or squirrel or anything, but I would do some venison, right?
I found a recipe you won't
Make
find in a
turkey
cookbook.
creme
It's
brulee
sure
sandwiches.
nutritious
Ooh, that
and
sounds
a
good.
real money saver
Last
too.
year you made
Take
German
a quart
potato
of
balls.
Carnation instant
Wow, right
non-fat
on.
dry milk. Add a quart of
Nice.
whole milk.
Couch potato balls.
Mix, chill, and serve. You get 2 quarts of fresh-tasting, low-fat milk.
So
and
I
make a real savings
I may
on
have
your
to
milk
throw
bill.
on.
Carnation
Pardon me.
instant milk.
I may
Good
have to
for
put us
you
on pause
and your budget,
and
too.
slip on some Vans and go help my wife when she gets back, if she needs help getting him out of the car and up the stairs and into his house. So that could be happening. So be ready for that. And it could be happening anytime.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Peter Paul, almond joys got nuts. Peter Paul mounds don't.
Plus, now there's also a new mounds
I'm
with
listening for
creamy rich
automobiles
milk
outside.
chocolate.
Ham instead, turkey maybe. Usually it's a tradition for us to do a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, because it's the only time of the year that I really get to have turkey, right? And I love a good turkey. I get to make all of the stuff from scratch. I love to make the fresh cranberry. I love to make the green beans, the green bean casserole. My wife just loves when I make the sweet potatoes. There's just so many different things that I like to make from scratch, right? I get up super early, prep the turkey, get it in the oven, take a break, and then start prepping things throughout the day, so that by the time the turkey is ready, the other things are coming out of the oven off the stove as well. I love it. It's one of those days of the year that I actually get to shine in the kitchen. And my wife is like my backbone during all of that. You know, she'll make sure to stay on top of things and to help me prep stuff. But yeah, I really love to make a big meal. We were supposed to do a big meal over the weekend, but it just kind of never happened because we were all kind of busy doing stuff.
This is a cubic foot. There are 5 more of these.
My daughter's schedule is so wonky. So maybe this week we'll get to have a family dinner.
That's based on U.S. government estimates of vehicle interior size, as reported in the 1977
I keep listening.
EPA guide for new
The
car
walls are
buyers.
so thin.
The new
His
Chevrolet
mobile home is
with
like
5
right
more
there.
cubic feet of room.
If I
It
reach out
stacks
my
up
kitchen window, he
beautifully.
could reach off his porch
Now that's
and
more
hand me
like
some
it.
sugar, right? It's
Fellow
that
Americans,
close.
stop dragging your feet. Wear kitties when you're gonna go out on
And
a
the
date.
drive,
That's
the street is right
Your
here.
feet need a little love.
Kitty knows.
What an agonizing, enterprising, hard kind of day you spend working overtime. You, you, when you need shoes for it all. Say,
I know as soon as my wife shows up, I'll be able to hear her. So yeah, so turkey for Thanksgiving, and then we usually do a ham for Christmas. My daughter likes to do ham on Christmas Eve, because Christmas morning she likes to have ham and eggs, and
You know you're
potatoes and a big ham breakfast. That's like the one time of the year that we have big ham steaks for breakfast.
From solid cuts of meat. The only meat Oscar Mayer uses.
We have these silly little family traditions that we do. And some of the normal American traditions are part of that. Right? Mainly because I didn't have a lot of that normal traditional stuff growing up as a kid. It was always hit and miss. So it's nice that my daughter knows that every year this, every day, every year this, every month this, you know, she has her own regular stuff.
Could only be from scratch. A cake
And she's
this
like
rich
me,
could
you know,
only be from scratch.
she loves
It's Pillsbury
routine.
Plus. The
She's gotta
plus
have
is pudding. Pudding right
things
in
on a
mix to add
schedule,
that
you know,
moistness.
or she feels
Rich flavor. New Pillsbury
like there's no
Plus,
control,
huh?
right?
Looks like scratch has met its match.
So yeah.
Cut. Reload. That's a complicated looking machine, isn't
I
it?
don't know
Funny thing
exactly.
is, a lot of people still think that taking home movies is that
If
complicated.
my wife is probably going to get done with him and crawl back into bed and go to sleep until it's time for us to like get up and leave the house. My daughter won't get up until about 8, I think. So she'll be getting up in the next half hour, and then she'll be running around the house doing stuff. Usually she spends most of her time getting ready in bed or in her bedroom, but she'll probably spend, you know, get up at 8 and spend an hour just waking up, and then eat something, and then let's see, WW says, I love a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, turkey dressing, stuffing, sweet everything. Yeah, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce. I love it all too. There are some years where we have thought, you know, let's just order it, and then it's like, no, then I you know, I can't do that. Let's just order the turkey, and then we'll do all the rest. I think we did that once, and I was like, nah, the turkey was horrible, right? I gotta do the turkey. I don't want to, you know, a cold turkey or a turkey that's been sitting waiting for me to pick it up. No. Or, you know, it ain't ready yet. I hear my dog grunting over there on the couch with his snoring. I love a good turkey dinner, I do.
Tickle is the first roll-on with a big
But I only love it once a year, and I don't do it because...
Is it because Tickle comes
Well, I mean, I do it because it's Thanksgiving, but that's because that's the time of the year where you can get all of that stuff. Fresh cranberries and yams and a good price on a turkey and all that shit.
Make yourself happy. Staying drier is nicer with a little Tickle.
I would, like, do it on my birthday if I thought I could get away with it, right? Let's have a birthday dinner and then do a traditional Thanksgiving dinner on my birthday, right? And call that good. And then on Thanksgiving, do the Native American meals, the dishes, right? You ever do a fried turkey? No, I've never done a fried turkey. That scares me. All of that oil and flame and stuff. That just scares me to death. I wouldn't know where I would be able to do it safely. I would have to do it at an Airbnb in a backyard on the dirt where there's nothing around, so that I could feel okay about it. And then even then, I would probably have a pulley system so that I could stand 30 feet away and lower it in very carefully, right? And even then it would probably go horribly wrong. Waboom! Just, you know, 30 feet of flame and turkey shooting up in the air. Yeah, that's not for me. No siree, Babaroonie.
Well, you really did it yourself this time.
No way, boss. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that there, boss. Oh, what a day this is gonna be. I keep thinking, geez, do I want to get set up in the back of that car and take a nap? Like, no, I got my dentures in. I can't take a nap. I can lay back and sit up and doze off, but I can't lay down, have something pushing up against my dentures and skewing them in my mouth, right? And then everything's crooked, or they hurt, or they rub something wrong. So dentures have been quite an experience, you know. But overall, I'm glad I did it, because I had failed my teeth, and then they had failed me, and 50 some odd years of depression and living in a dark place and not caring, they just finally caught up with me. My whole body, really, right? My whole body. I'm just waiting to get that signal in case my wife needs me. My dog is over there snoring. I don't think I'll ever try a fried turkey. I'd love to eat one. I've had it before. I've eaten it. But I'm not going to do it. It's good. It's good. It's got a different flavor. I prefer the oven roasted, dark brown oven roasted. The skin just cracks off. A lot of butter inside, so that it's really moist and buttery. I love to make the stuffing traditional with everything in it. The dressing, the stuffing. I like to make it with raisins. I like to make it with the chopped turkey liver inside. I like the nuts. I like the celery and the onions. And then I'll just pack that thing so full that it's piled. I love the stuff that's piled out because that's the stuff that gets crispy. That's my favorite. I like a big hunk of crispy and then a big scoop of mushy stuffing. Oh yeah. That's great stuff right there. And the cranberries have to be like the freshest in the world. And then we cook those right there on the stove. I'll make the yams, the sweet potatoes, and use like 2 or 3 pots to make it, because I'm like, I don't like just throw it all together and throw it in the oven. I like prep everything and get it all. Every dish that I make for Thanksgiving, it probably requires 3 or 4 dishes to make it, right? Pots and pans and bowls and that kind of shit. One of the things that I don't usually make from scratch are the dinner rolls. I will usually buy a couple of those brown and serve dinner roll blocks, right? And take them and take off just what we need for that meal. Wrap it in foil. I think that's my wife. And butter and stuff. Hold on a second. Let me see if she needs me. Okay, my wife is back, and I looked out as he was going up the stairs, so he went up the stairs she made him go up the stairs by himself. Oh, he did turkey, man. That's cool. Everybody's had fried turkey. Cool. Yeah, that's what I love. I love it slow roasted all day long. I like to brown it first and then cover it up, and then uncover it later and start basting it regularly. Turkey in a bag, that's always good too. Very moist. And it actually browns in a bag. I am going to take off for a second and talk to my wife and see how she's doing. So I'll be right back again. Be patient, please. And we'll have another hour or so to hang out. All right, I'll be right back. Cassie's 51 today. Well, good for you. You're young. You're a youngster. Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like to do chicken and poultry different ways. I gotta keep doing different. I'm starting to get burned out on food. So, to keep myself interested in eating, I have to do things a little differently. Sometimes all I do is I eat just a bunch of junk food. You know, because it's just mouth candy. It's just, you know, of course it's mouth candy, not like eye candy. Pardon me. Because sometimes I just want to experience good. That's it. Ooh. So sometimes it's just all about the taste buds. But I try not to do that all the time. If I'm going to eat cheeseburgers all the time, I'll make them at home. Try to get organic grass-fed beef and, you know, and do it myself. The burps. Yep. So I'm ready for a new burger experience, really. There are a few places I've never gone to eat burgers before, or at least haven't gone in a long time. Yeah. Up in Northern California, right where it borders on Northern Nevada, just below, like an hour south of Carson or so. There's a place called Walker, California. And it's in Walker Canyon, and it's this river that comes down through this big rock canyon. And it's just a beautiful place. It's got a lot of people. It booms in the fishing season, right? So every year at the beginning of fishing season, this burger joint opens up, Walker Burger. And it only operates during the fishing season, just during the season. It opens at this season and it closes at the end of the season, right? And it's not opened in the winter because of the cold and the snow and stuff. It's usually staffed by local high school kids, and it has the best burger anywhere that I've tasted. That's just a regular mom and pop place, right? It is kind of a world famous place. It's a great food, Walker Burger. So I want to try something. There's always a different burger place, right? I used to live in Walker. There you go. See? There you go. Cassie knows. Walker Burger. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Yeah, when we lived in Northern Nevada, we would... Chris and I would go down and work in anywhere near Walker, and we were going out of our way at lunchtime to go have lunch there. I'm just a burger fanatic, right? And I thought my burger days were over after I switched to dentures. Oh, great milkshakes, yeah. And as it turns out, no, as long as it's a good burger, I can eat it. If it's a hockey puck or one of those chewy, hard burgers, I can't do that. But I can do a nice burger with shredded lettuce and, you know, a nice, big, huge beefsteak tomato and a tender, juicy burger. I can do that. That bun that just breaks up and falls apart in your hands. Oh, yeah, baby. Totally. Totally. Yeah. Burger and a milkshake. No. doggy. What do you guys go for burgers? I mean, a really good burger. With me, it's like, out here it's In-N-Out, because that's like the best corporate burger place around. There's another, like, other burger places. Canton Grill, Beaverton. The best. Nice. I like it when you go to like a bar or a hole-in-the-wall place, mom and pop, little quiet little place somewhere, and you get like the best meal ever, right? Oh, I used to love just finding these little out-of-nowhere places. And you literally want to live there. You just want to go there for every meal. All right, this time I'm going to try this. Next time I'm going to have that. You know, and you got your whole menu planned out for the next month. And then I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to have meatloaf on Tuesdays. I'm telling you. Sliders. Garlic aioli. Oh, that's right. That's like a mayo. Gotcha. Flavored like mayo. That's good. Nice. Well, there's a sight. Cheeseburgers and aioli. Oh my. Totally. You know what? I can't do sliders. I can't just eat one. There's not enough. I can't do like a 4-pack. To me, it's just like the bun to meat to cheese to vegetable ratio. It has to be right. Sometimes you gotta have a double meat and cheese because of the, like an animal style In-N-Out where it's like everything is mile high. But sometimes you only require one patty and one slice of cheese because otherwise the ratio is off and it just doesn't do it for you, right? The Muldoon Saloon, now that's funny. I think we ate there before. My wife and I and the little baby Natalie went out to Virginia City a couple of times. And if there was a burger place out there, we probably ate at it. Totally. Yep. Yes, sirree, Baba Rooney. Yeah, I gotta get your burger on. Gotta get a good burger, you know. The cheese is important. It's gotta be cheddary, but it's gotta be it's gotta be creamy like or melty like American. I don't like the way normal cheddar melts. It's gotta be a cheddar that has a good melting temperature, you know, like In-N-Out's cheddar, American cheddar, whatever their cheese is. It's got a good cheddar flavor. It melts, and yeah, it's really good. That's good stuff, baby. I picked up a bottle of Arby's sauce the other day. I picked up some roast beef and some buns. And I was like, oh, I feel like having Arby's, but I don't want to go there and pay $6 for a sandwich. So I just picked up some thin roast beef and bada bing bang boom. I was eating hot roast beef sandwiches. It's good sauce. I like their roast beef. It's kind of over processed, but it's what it is. You know, California knows. California puts that little sticker on the fast food. It is known by the state of California that products within this store may cause cancer or leukemia and that kind of stuff. And it's right there on the window, right? Because they know. They got to tell you ahead of time. Because they know that shit is horrible and it's killing you. And it's overconsumption that does it. You know? There's that guy who has had like a Big Mac for lunch or dinner or something every day of his life, right? And he saves wrappers, he saves packs, he saves bags, he saves the little thing, he saves all of this paraphernalia, right? Stacks and files and boxes of This is the first burger that I had. Remember when they made this burger? Remember this one? And he'll hold up these old styrofoam packages of shit. My God, I think he's been on like numerous like news segments, you know, the McDonald's burger guy, you know, he just hit his 1 millionth burger or something, right? The guy just has like 2 burgers, 2 Big Macs, fries, Coke, that works in every sitting. Now, you know, if you take one of those burgers and you remove some of the stuff, the rest of the stuff will mummify and not change, not grow hairs, not turn green, not do anything weird. It'll just mummify, right? It's like over preserved. So there's no going bad, right? And that's crazy. Imagine what this guy is like. You think he's got so many preservatives inside him? He'll be dead for 3 years before we know it. Everybody will be like, "Hey, Bob, how's work today?" "Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just be quiet and do your work." And he's been sitting at his desk for, 3 years staring at his computer, and he just looks perfect, Oh, that's the guy that ate McDonald's his whole life. Oh, jeez, that poor bastard. He looks good, though. He looks real good. Traffic. That would be hilarious, though. I mean, come on. Completely mummified before you die. You're just, and you're like perfectly preserved too, I mean, the shit that the Egyptians did, they got nothing on McDonald's food, right? Let's see, if you eat only McDonald's food, and then you drink a lot of booze and smoke a lot of cigarettes, that's like the perfect mummification recipe. That's it. When you finally go, it takes forever for people to notice, right? And then you're so well preserved, like they put you in glass and stick you in a church. They're like, "Oh my God, look, it's a miracle." Every once in a while, your corpse burps. Brr. Oh my God, he did the Jesus burp. Oh God, no. Yep. What's the patron saint of fast food? Yeah. Saint Tony's. Saint Tony. Hey, Tony's Pizza. Totally. Perfectly preserved before death. Right? He ate nothing but saltpeter. That'll do it. Crazy. Or you could use him as a battery, right? The alkaline levels in this guy was just off the charts. He drank orange juice and lightning shot out his ears. Through the science. Totally and completely. Completely and totally. So it's 8 o'clock here on the Pacific West Coast. The 10th of November, 2025. We're just going headlong into November. We're just trying to chew up the rest of this year as quick as possible, huh? Nom, nom, nom. Another week. Boom. Another week. Boom. Another week. Boom. 2026 is nearly upon us. And what's going to happen there, right? What's going to happen there? Sheesh. So much going on. I don't know. Been thinking about an arcade, right? Been thinking about some kind of, I don't know, home business type thing. something that we can all kind of get into. We can all kind of help out, right? Create something, some kind of product. 2020 has been a huge blur, has it? Ever since, yeah. I had to go make a couple of tamales. Ah, tamales. What are they? Out of the freezer? What kind? Yeah, usually my wife will make a mess of tamales and freeze a bunch and then just pull one out every once in a while. Pull them out in pairs, 2 in a bag. It's been a while. Been a while. I did a lot of tamales when I had my teeth taken out. I found a tamale, a beef tamale, that was really tender that I didn't need teeth to eat it. So that and beans and cheese and guacamole and sour cream. I ate that for a few months, like several times a week. Ah, homemade by your neighbor. Oh, that's cool. That's the best kind. Homemade. And I got burned out. I got burned out on tamales. I got burned out on refried beans. I got burned out on cheddar broccoli soup. But I didn't want to get burned out on a lot of stuff, so I kind of stuck to a few items, and I would just kind of bounce around. And then once I started to get burned out on those things, I knew it was time to get my teeth in permanently. And it worked. It worked. Unfortunately, I think I've lost the appetite for tamales, but not my wife's, because I was eating a tamale that was a frozen tamale that was really good. It was really traditional, but it wasn't my wife's, so that's a plus. The corn breading, the masa, yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. I like it thick. I told my wife that when we start doing it again, tamales, we need to add baking soda or baking powder to the masa in order to make it puff up a little bit. That's what we need to do. So we're going to start doing that. And I think the next time we do tamales, we're going to have to do like a pork tamale with green salsa, because I was doing a red sauce and got burned out on that. So, but I love a good pork tamale with a good green tomatillo sauce. So I can't wait for that. There are a few dishes that I won't be able to do because they're just too difficult to eat with dentures. Like some of that like carne asada and milanesa and some of that stuff. It's just going to be too hard to eat, right? And that's unfortunate. But there's some stuff that I can still eat that I haven't burned myself out on. And fortunately, cheeseburgers are my savior right now, because a couple of times a week I can have a good burger and feel like I've really eaten, you know. Otherwise I just feel like I'm starving all the time. Starving, Marvin. It's horrible. I've gotten used to being hungry all the time, and I've gotten used to not eating all the time and going long periods without eating. It just sucks. So I've decided I'm going to start keeping snack food with me so that I don't go so long without something. I'll have a couple of pieces of chocolate, or a little bag of chips, or one of those little fruit pies, you know, something to put in my stomach, so that I'm just not eating myself alive, right? So I've got these cinnamon rolls sitting here on my table under this napkin. And I've got a dog sitting here on the floor, looking up at, with his eyes closed, staring nosedly at those cinnamon rolls. He is a food hound. That's Oliver. Sam's on the couch. And Tootsie is in my daughter's bed. And she will remain there until my daughter gets up. One hitter, baby. One hitter. Just one. You know, not a lot. Just enough. And then I keep it with me during the day wherever I go. Actually, any time of day or night, I keep it with me because it's like my anti-pain device. So I will keep it with me and fully packed. Keep the box fully packed at all times because you never know when that pain is going to come at you sideways. Or, you know, I'll go to eat something and it's like, I don't want to eat. And then I'll have to do a little pain management just so I get some food in me. And then after I got the food in me, I got to do some discomfort management just to keep the food in me. Right? I thought I hit my poker. Me poke. Oh, it's probably on my tray. Yep. Okay, so I got to clean my probe, this little bat one hitter, get it ready, cleaned up for the day, and then fill the box as well. Should pull out a little bit of little dubage to dry out a little bit. Please, sir, I want some more, sir. Please, might I have a bit more? That's Oliver. Please, sir, might I have a bit more? I'm so hungry. Ah, go away. Right. I'm gonna break off a piece of this thing here. I hate to destroy such a nice, pretty bud, but I must. We'll put off a couple of big chunks here and let those get ready to crumble up and stick in my bat box. The bat box has to be less than moist going in there. I've been using one hitter pretty much exclusively for 45 years. There you go. That's what I've always used one. This one here, this bat box and bat, I've had sit for 25, 26 years before we got married. Picked this up in Oceanside at one of the head shops that the Marines frequent. Yeah, they just go there for shirts. Sure. Forget it, Oliver. You can't have any of my cinnamon rolls. Only I can eat those. 11-11. I knew it. 11-11. There you go. 1111. That's binary for 1111. Shut up. Anybody else speak binary? I don't. Anybody else? Right? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. It's totally me. What about you? Oh, Ollie. Give it up, Oliver. You're not getting my Bud Light, dude. Forget it. You know, like the Budweiser bird? The Budweiser frogs? Budweiser, right? My dogs are the cheeseburger dogs. They're like cheeseburger. That's them. Then this one here, he's just fucking feed me. Give me up, give me something, give me anything now. He's just an eater. He's the one that just will go after anything. A candy wrapper, a tissue, the trash, whatever. It don't matter. He's going after it. Don't leave it. I can leave my food on the tray or table where he can get to it and sniff it, right? But he knows. He'll just have to sit there and look at it. He knows. If he ever wants another bite, he better leave it the fuck alone. I think Tootsie, my father's dog that came to us, she walked up to my plate on the table one day and went and grabbed a piece of toast and tried to take off with it, and it just knocked everything down. She never did that again. I gave her holy hell. All I have to do is say no, leave it alone, and they sit there. But they know I'm a pushover. They're gonna get something, right? I'm a pushover. Totally. It is a quarter after the hour. We're gonna go for as long as we can. We're probably looking at wrapping it up here in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So if you got anything to say, you better say it now. Totally. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna spend the. There's my daughter's alarm. Her door's already open. My wife's like, "Hey, are you gonna get up?" Just as her alarm goes off. Get out of here, damn it! So we're gonna go down early. Deciding if I'm gonna start reading now. Probably won't start until the first of the year, and then get into a few books because I'll be down there every day for 4 days a week. Sitting by myself for an hour and 15 minutes. That's a chapter there. So it'll be awesome. All right, try another one of these. Totally. Totally, eh? Totally. Oh, look. I was looking for a safety pin the other day, and there it is, attached to a jade ring. Now, you don't see that too often, right? A jade ring and a safety pin. I don't know why. I don't know why. Technical difficulties, probably. Right? Okay, that'll work. I'm just trying to find the means to clean this thing out, because I don't want to take a goopy, those one-hitters are great, but you gotta keep them clean, otherwise they spit tar in your mouth, and then you look like you got no teeth. Your teeth are all black. It looks like stage makeup. Right? Totally. So I gotta do that. I gotta get that cleaned up and pack that box, get that ready. Usually I don't need it, but just in case. Usually I keep a few extra things with me when I travel, even if it's just for a couple of hours, we're down and back or something, because I never know what's going to happen, right? Even if I'm going out and it's hot during the day, I keep a jacket with me, because if we break down or who knows what, if it comes nighttime, I got a hoodie or a sweater or something, right? And I try to impress that upon anybody I travel with, my wife, daughter, anybody that travels with us. Right, you got extra water. You got a jacket, right? You got your phone charger. Everybody's got everything they need, right? Because you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Hey, all right. My little probulator. I'll probe you later. There we go. That's all clean. That's it. That's all it took. Just push the goop out, and we're ready to go again. Ready to go. Except now I'm gonna burn the back of my throat with these hot cherries, because it's too clean now. It's too clean. It's the way it is, baby. It's the way it is. You know, you get this or you get that. It's gonna be something. Tit for tat. Tit for who? The baby. That's it. The baby. Let me check out this little jade ring here. Does it? Probably doesn't even fit. Probably doesn't even fit. Oh wow, it fits my pinky. Because I'm so thin, it just slips right on. What about the other one? And not so much, but the right hand. Those are the knuckles that have beaten a lot of walls. This fist has been beaten up. Usually I would get mad and frustrated about shit when I was younger, and rather than take it out on somebody else, I would take it out on myself. I keep a push pin handy in case it's packed too tight. See, there you go, and then you can put a little shot down right the middle so you can get that flame in there. That's a good idea. Sometimes I get it a little too tight. You just keep packing and packing and packing. It's like, oh shit, it's too. I can't get nothing through it. Nothing. Not even air. Okay, coffee is ticking down here. We got about 40 minutes left in today's show, which is going to give us about. It's 4:20 somewhere. It's going to give us about another 40 minutes this morning here. The house is awake. It is awake. Things are going on. I imagine the kitchen's going to be open soon. My daughter's going to be out moving about and doing stuff. I got Oliver still here sniffing for those cinnamon rolls. I'm going to have to give him something eventually. When I get to eating it, and I'll probably grab a cup of milk and have a couple of cinnamon rolls. Just made a second cup of coffee. I went in there and got the last of the pot, and it was about another half a cup. So I'm doing that. I need the extra jolt this morning because, you know, it's going to be a long day. Oh, so Cassie, it's Chris's birthday today too, and it's my daughter's best friend's birthday, so that's why they're going out to sushi tonight at Aki Sushi, downtown Yucca Valley, on Highway 62. All right, I gotta show you a shot if he stays there. There he is. He's staring me down. Look at him. He's staring me down. I still got my framework set up for the big rig. But he's totally staring me down. He's like, would you kick with the cinnamon roll, dude? Quit holding out on me, man. He's just going to sit there and look at me. I know you have the power of mesmerism, but it ain't going to work, dude. You ain't getting my Bud Light. That's right. You guys share the same birthday. The bird on the veranda. Nice. Ooh, it sounds like a decent day over there. I still have yet to fly a kite. The plan is to hand make a kite and then take it out and fly it. Yeah, our dogs are just adorable. They're just, that's his color is biscuit in gravy. So he's got those little biscuits all over him, smothered in gravy. That's Ollie. He's a kooky little guy. Sometimes Chris stops by. I sent him a message the other day. Someone who doesn't like people to send videos and memes and that stuff. I sent Chris a short YouTube. It's like a minute long of that Annika girl who's playing for, I think her name is Annika, who's playing for Rush on the tour, and she was doing subdivisions. They showed her doing a little piece of subdivisions. Sometimes he does Jedi me, but not usually. She's really good. That ought to be fun. She's good. She's very technical. You know, she can really move. She can really move those limbs. Totally. It ought to be interesting. Bittersweet, but it should be interesting. It should be fun. Rush. Summer 2026, the forum. Woo! Yeah. I'm going to pick and choose, really, start to pick and choose what concerts I'm going to and stuff, because I went to a lot of concerts over the last couple of years with my daughter, and it really took its toll on me, you know, being out till all hours of the night, in the car for 6-7 hours at a time, not getting a nap during the day, being wiped out for like a week afterwards. Yeah, it's crazy shit. So I'm hoping that once I get to start nourishing myself regularly and better, that I could start to get a little more exercise in, start to rebuild myself, right? Because, man, I don't have much. Physically, I don't have much. You know, I got coffee. That's what I got physically. I got coffee. Without coffee, I'm nothing. Without coffee, this show is me sitting here snoring. You know? Or, at the very least, you know, trying to recover from bouts of insomnia all night long. Yep. Who had a lot to learn? Oh, that girl, right. Anika, whatever. She's German, I believe. Yeah, she's got a lot to learn, but she's doing a lot of rehearsals. She's putting in the work. It's all there, right? It's all there. You can hear it, you can read it. It's all there. All of the music is there on paper. Hopefully, she will stay as close as possible to traditional Neil Peart and his music. I heard a little bit of her doing that subdivisions and the end rolls, and it was really spot on. It was great. It was awesome sauce. Yeah. So I'm excited. You know. Yeah. As you can see how hard it is for me, who's a nobody, to try and sit and learn a simple song. And she's a somebody with a lot of talent and skill, and yet she has to learn something written by somebody who is a master, right? She's got a lot of work cut out for her. You know. The good part is that it can all be right there in front of her on a screen while she's playing it, right? And it's scrolling, right? So she just keeps playing, and every time she's like playing Guitar Hero, right? You can have your shit programmed just like that, where you're sitting there watching it, and then you're playing along with the correct tempo and timing and everything. And so that way the computer is allowing those sounds to come in that are pre-recorded, right? And you just stay on time and do your stuff, and the computer puts his stuff in, and your bandmates put in their stuff, right? Oh, I better plug my phone back in. I unplugged it to fuck around. There we go. It's back. Yeah, I'd love to get out and do more in the music scene out here, especially because it's so huge. I just don't have the drive anymore. I don't have the drive to drive, but I got to. Driving takes a lot out of me anymore. House of Blues. Who did we see at the House of Blues? Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember who we saw at the House of... I'm sure my daughter remembers. She remembers all of that stuff. What is this? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? Quit looking through drawers, dummy. It's part of the show, I swear. Yeah, it's a video I saw on YouTube. I don't want to pull it up because we're getting close to the end of the show anyway, so. Just watch Rush rehearsals. Just type in Rush rehearsal. Or if you can remember her name, Annika Johansson, or I don't remember what her name is. I'm horrible with names. Isn't that right, Frederick? Yeah, sure, Sven. Sven. There's a name for you. It's okay if you pronounce it right. Sven. I am Sven. You're Hans. I am Franz. You are Steinkel. I am Steinkel. Is that a name? Steinkel? Yeah, look it up, man. She's really good. She toured with Jeff Beck. The tour that Jeff Beck did before he passed away. And she was his drummer. And then somebody said to Rush, they said, hey, you know what? You guys should check her out. She might actually work for you guys. And yeah, they said, yeah, let's do this. Let's try this out. And they've been rehearsing ever since. And they're going to be starting a tour soon. Woo. Woo. I can't remember when we're seeing them. I think we're seeing them on the first leg at the first venue. But they've expanded the tour, so somebody might have been put up ahead of us now. But they extended their stay at the LA Forum from 2 nights to 4 nights, unless they've changed that. They've added more cities and more nights and stuff, and it's just great. It's a big, overwhelming demand to see those kids up on stage do their shit, right? 35 songs to play at each venue over the nights that they're going to be there. And they'll take those 35 songs that they've perfected and they'll mix them up. Each night they'll play a different set. They won't play 35 songs a night. They'll just play a set pulled from that list of 35 songs. So you just have to kind of imagine 35 of the best Rush songs and hope that in one night you're going to see your favorites. And of course, every night they're going to be playing the same songs over and over and then throwing in random stuff, right? So I can only hope that we get to see Subdivisions and Tom Sawyer and Rush. We're talking about Rush. You know, I don't expect to hear Twilight Zone or I Think I'm Going Bald or anything that would really pull me back to the archives, right? But there's a lot of stuff. I am gonna see if I can pull that. We got the kitchen is open, so there we go. I'm gonna bring this in here.
A power that could mark the beginning of the end.
A little bit of commercial
for the $6
TV
million man.
playing for you. Just a few minutes of that. So yeah, my daughter got us tickets to go see Rush in June. And she'll be out of school. She'll have a bachelor's degree, so she'll be done. So this is kind of a celebration. She'll be going to be doing a lot of celebrating. At least a whole summer of celebrating. You know, school's out, period. Just a few months away.
Look, Linda, I just bought a new seamless support bra that's so beautiful.
Watch out, Linda.
Better show you this way. It's the
Totally.
Support can be beautiful, bra, and it's seamless. Don't you love these pretty details?
I know. We'll do something weird here. Let's do this
real support. I know it's so
and that
It makes me
and
feel
this.
The new seamless
Especially.
support can be beautiful, bra, from Playtech.
Hey.
Support can be beautiful.
There we go. So yeah, that should be fun.
Eagle.
That should be
symbol for its
fun.
all-American kind of radial tire.
It's always fun going out with. I love going just for a drive with my daughter.
We created the polyglass
It's always
tire
fun.
and the polysteel radial, and now the American Eagle with belts of
Yeah.
cord instead of
So
steel.
anybody watch the new promo that I made for November? I got a little silly. I'm into that. Coming up with a theme for each month now. I'm putting together little silly little videos.
Young fella, there's two things I know. Checkers and dogs. Dogs like canned dogs.
So I'm trying to come up with what December's mascot character of choice is going to be. This month it was a turkey. Last month it was an astronaut. The month before that it was a rubber chicken. So what are we going to do for December? Something kind of cool. I know, I saw that. I appreciate you sharing that. I want to do something that's kind of Christmassy, but not so like in-your-face Christmas. Watch her. She's going to make a stink face here when she drinks it. Watch.
And make a real savings on your milk bill.
Stink face.
Carnation Instant Milk.
She's like, oh, this
Good
is
for
horrible.
you and your budget, too.
The bong was a nice touch, right? You know what? Trying to get my AI to create these pictures is sometimes a daunting task. It is a hell of a chore. It wants to take over and think for itself, and I literally had to talk to it like it was a child. Okay, here's rule number 1. When creating a new image, start with a clean canvas. Show me a clean canvas. Here's a clean canvas, okay? What's rule number 1? Always start with a clean, and then I have to literally teach it every step of the way. So by the time I was done making my, 11th image, it was actually starting to get it. Okay, you made a mistake. Where is the mistake? I didn't do this. No, you did this. Oh, sorry. I'll remove that. It's hilarious. It's just hilarious. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you just don't. Totally. It is Monday, but I like this television commercial stuff kind of in the background because I always got a TV on in the background. Right now I'm watching Rango on mute right now. So there you go. I like to watch that little lizard get brutalized. That poor little guy. Actually, Rango, that's a sad movie. I don't like Rango. It's sad. Durango. Shut up, that's not it. Yeah. Boy, she is just got a big mouth, huh? That's what I always thought. Man, that face, that mouth, boy, she can scream. Sheesh. She's like, they produced their own demo. I can't remember what the song was, but they produced their own demo and took it around, and it got them a contract to actually do their first album. But they created this demo, paid for it, made a bunch of copies, took them around, dropped them off, talked to people. Boy, that captain, he was in charge. Captain, my captain. Guineas. Kenny's and explode. Great American, great American shoe store. Totally.
What's behind the brand of hot dogs you
A bunch of pink slurry, I think. Right? Hey, he's back. You always feel like a nut. That's nice. That's nice there, buddy. It's nice to be nuts. Well, we're going to be here for about another 20 minutes or so, unless I get the nod from corporate that you better get off the air. So we'll see what's going on. We got, as you can tell, the kitchen is open.
When did you
Chop,
start
chop.
baking from scratch? It's not scratch, Mom.
It's not scratch.
Pillsbury Plus. A yellow cake
Have you made your
this firm
met your
could only
match?
be from scratch. It's Pillsbury Plus.
Ooh, baby.
A cake this moist could
I
only
used
be
to
from
eat those.
scratch.
I used to
A
make
cake
that.
this rich could only be from scratch. It's Pillsbury Plus. The plus is pudding.
It is.
Pudding right in the mix
Right
to add
in the
that
mix.
moistness.
I'm telling you, what are they going to think of next, right?
New Pillsbury Plus. Looks like scratch has met its match.
What will they think of next? Cheese inside of a hot dog? Oh my. A cup of popcorn in a big bag with a little cheddar dust, and we'll charge an exorbitant price for it. Oh, I know. Let's do $12 coffees at Starbucks. Yeah. Put the lime into coconut and drink them both up. Yeah. That's the doctor. He said, doctor. Yeah. Tell me what I can take, doctor, to relieve this belly ache. I'm telling you, you know what? Put the lime into coconut. I actually think I have that in my songbook. Do I have? I don't have it in my song. That would be ridiculous to have that one in my songbook. I don't think I do. Nope. Nope, because that would be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. Don't ridicule me. I don't think we're going to have time this morning to do any more music. So we'll have to say farewell to that idea. But I am just about ready to, about 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna turn that off and fade this guy out real quick, because I've been getting harassed about a copyright on this particular Tickle commercial. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it out. It's a good commercial, but I think somebody has used it and has decided that they don't want me to use it. So it's from Bristol Myers, of course. There we go. This volume seems to be down on this one. Harry Nilsson. Hey, Nilsson Schmilson, you know? What are you gonna fucking do, man? It's just the Nilsson Schmilson. Smilson. Nilsson Smilson. Makes my nose itch. Nilsson Smilson. Nilsson Smilson. Yeah, it like gives me a buzz in my nose. Like, kind of like shoving a blowfly up your nose, right? Yeah. Shoving a blowfly up your nose. Bollocks.
As simple as it sounds, that's the breakthrough.
That's the breakthrough.
Speaking of a breakthrough,
Now I have to get ready to turn this down.
Introducing the perfect cup. Once you taste this coffee, you'll have no questions.
Well, you really did it to yourself this time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what a really fizz. Yeah, that's it. It's plopping, it's fizzing. I use the same stuff to clean my dentures. I don't know what the big deal is. I didn't know you could drink it. Oh! That's not the same. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. I hate the taste of that stuff. Oh, especially the Alka-Seltzer cold medicine. Blech. Blech. Right? I'd rather drink a cup of vomit, and that is just horrible. Take it easy there, Professor Goody. You kook. He's a kook. Yeah, so let's see. All I gotta do is actually just get dressed, grab some food, get dressed. Pretty much easy morning. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than to have a frontal lobotomy. That's a good one. I like that one. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle.
Sorry, Wallace. These Aunt Jemima waffles are just
I know it's not Television Tuesday, but I felt like watching TV. There you go. Please, Wallace. All right. Come on, Wallace. Get your ass in here, you freaky bird.
This is a waffle whiffer whipping an Aunt Jemima waffle. You'll find them in your
Waffle
grocer's
whiffer.
freezer. Is there a waffle whiffer at your house?
Yeah, we got those in Australia. Yeah, we shoot them by the dozen. We got a bounty on them. Uh-oh. That lady. This dude. Look at his tie. Stick a wire in your tie and you can make it do that, right? Talk about a... It used to be okay, and now it's just so, tastes so processed. I'd rather have a Aunt Jemima waffle. Hey.
Infants a year in this country alone. What can we do about it?
Stop holding on to your thumb.
Plenty. You know, research has shown that some birth defects can be prevented by proper prenatal care, and that includes good nutrition.
That's not bad, but 4 pounds in 2 weeks is terrific.
She looks familiar.
I'm Mark Hamill asking you to protect the unborn and the newborn.
Yeah, March of Dimes. Give now. Ring around the collar, ring around the collar. Oh shit, those dirty rings. You burn them. You use acid. Ring around the collar, ring around. Shut up. Whisk? Ah, come on. You gotta waste all of that detergent just on one ring? Isn't there something you can spray instead? It's a little that's it? Save a few bucks? My God, what am I, made of money? Oh, Lucy. Jemima's witnesses bring pancakes door to door. I love it. Jemima's witnesses. Oh. I don't think I've heard that one before. Right. Australia.
You can go there when you're big, go there when you're small. You can go before you've scarcely been anywhere at all. At Mother Care, you're sure that the prices will be right.
Hey, but he's a dad.
Girl or a tiny little mite.
Now Mother Care, go up to 10.
Oh, gee, she's pregnant.
Such sensible prices for mothers to be and children up to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Happy birthday, Mother Care, go up to 10.
I love commercials. They're so weird. The old ones. I don't like new commercials. This is one that you used to always see around this time of year. Always our last time of year.
My name is Mr. Bubble. Let me show you tons of fun.
I used to love bubble baths too. Why do we get old and, you know, all of a sudden, that's for kids. I gotta be the youngest old guy I know. Right? It's getting dirty.
What makes you think I'm a spy?
You're a spy.
Two-way radio.
Yeah, it's obvious. See? Who carries this shit? Who carries chocolates? That's it. You're a spy.
Not like ordinary
I must assassinate you now.
on the outside and surprise.
I must.
Smooth milk chocolate on the inside.
I can do that.
Chocolate.
You're a spy.
You do surprise me.
I got the right. Just assassinate you. Because you're a spy. And you eat minstrels. Oh.
Have you ever wished for one product that would clean and
She's
shine
loud.
almost everything in your house? Here it is.
Here it is.
Clean and shine. Like magic, Clean and Shine leaves a nice shine on fine wood furniture, so you don't need furniture polish. It cleans and shines mirrors, so you don't need glass cleaner for mirrors. It cleans and shines refrigerators, like this kitchen product. Even
That's where I
countertops,
heard that before.
Tile, And
Family
vinyl.
Guy, Jemima's
Try new Clean and
Witnesses.
Shine, the foam that cleans and shines almost everything in
Yeah,
your
what do you
house.
want to go? Whack a guy or off a guy or whack off a guy? Because I'll do it. I ain't that kind of guy, but you know. Wow. The voices of the Flintstones hawking vitamins. Totally. That guy was big on the radio. Ah, here we go. Mrs. Brady. She's so Brady. Crack open. Look at that picture. Oh. That's where I want to be. Vamos a las montañas. Oh, he saved the ducks. Quack, quack. Ooh. Oh. It's time. You gotta have a cup of tea. Geez, finish your shower first. Ugh.
Lipton flow through tea bags. Like 2 bags of flavor in one.
What the hell is that?
We could be working toward 21.
All right. We got 10 minutes left of the show. Hopefully it won't get loud because I'll be right back.
Dr. Joe Baresi with the Midland School Board talking about plans for construction. With enrollment expected to top 2,000 in the next 5 years, what will those plans entail? I'm Rob Quirk in the Channel 9 newsroom. Will new buildings be constructed? Will additions be made? And at what cost to you? Join Janet and me for Channel 9 News at 10 o'clock.
Chevrolet has discounted each and every Suburban in stock $2,000. Get great selections and $2,000 in savings from the heartbeat of West Texas. Bronco Chevrolet.
When news happens in the Permian Basin and you see it happen, call Newsline 9 at 561-9991.
All right, just about time to wrap it up for the morning so I can get my shit together and get out of here. Let's do more TV stuff tomorrow. Right? In fact, tomorrow let's talk about movies, because today we're supposed to talk about movies. Right? Fahrenheit 451. Bite into a golden crunchy, because if you don't, I'll just...
Once there was an ant and a grasshopper. The ant worked day and night while
Remember
his
this
friend
one?
the grasshopper fiddled away his free time.
That's a good one.
Then when the ant left on his winter vacation, was the grasshopper left in
I
the
remember
cold?
this one.
Because the grasshopper was on the payroll savings plan. And by now, all those U.S. savings bonds added up to a big surprise to the ant and a big winter vacation for the grasshopper.
Oh,
Moreover,
you guys have
buy
a great
US
day as
savings
well.
bonds, and you don't
It's
need
gonna
a
be
rich
it's gonna be cool, you know, having you guys come back irregularly.
All around the house.
Remember
right
her?
about now.
I'd like a Triscuit.
I'd like a Triscuit.
She was in Carrie. She was the coach.
I know my family. when
And then
they'd
she
like
was
a
in
snack, they'd like a
Eight is
Triscuit
Enough.
wafer.
That's Abby.
Or with a dip. Neat
Abby from
dip.
Eight is
Or
Enough.
just by themselves.
Totally,
They
right?
really are good. Triscuit wafers. They're made
Am I?
from
God.
100% natural
Yeah,
whole
we're just
wheat.
gonna keep playing this
That's
Jiminy Cricket. He is kind of cute, huh? We're just gonna let these commercials play until it's about time to go. I just want to stay with you guys for a few more minutes, and this is a good sound. What do you call sound curtain that helps give the rest of the house a little bit of privacy. So there you go. So, gosh darn it, this is going to be great. So yeah, come on back tomorrow because we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. And most especially, I'd like to play some more music.
There is nothing to fear from completing it. When its
Wow.
contents have been analyzed, it'll be locked away for 100 years.
Happy
under guard.
birthday, Cassie. Happy birthday,
And all
Bird.
these officials
Chris.
are pledged to secrecy.
I'll have to try to remember to shoot him a message.
Identify them by the blue satchel. It's the big form with a big
Yeah,
job
that's
to do.
it.
We need the facts.
Triscuits
from
haven't changed much. No, they still taste like cardboard. pretty much. I like wheat
Look what
thins.
happens when you buy 3
I'm a
boxes
wheat
of
thin
Purina
guy.
Cat Chow. You get 1 box free.
But this is cha-cha-chow.
Buy 3 bags of Purina Cat Chow and get a coupon good for 1 bag free.
Purina Cat Chow. Chow. No matter what size you buy, you can mail in proofs of purchase and get a coupon good for 1 free. Purina Cat Chow. Chow.
So, buy any 3 Purina Cat Chow now and get 1 free.
Cha-cha-chow. I love that commercial.
Tuesday, a lucky shot makes Richie an instant hero.
Want to go up to Inspiration Point with me? I'll show you my fake.
You're such a jock.
Then,
Oh, there's Pinky.
it's the love story that shook the world.
And love what?
This drama.
I love.
Action and romance. Fonzie loves Pinky.
What, now I can
right
say
after
love?
Happy Days.
Totally. Oh, this is a great one. Right. That's great. That's great. You see Jason Alexander doing some of these old commercials. He's in a Jason Alexander. He's in a movie called Gorp with I believe Dennis. No. Yeah, Dennis Quaid is in it. Camp Counselor movie. Hilarious. He actually plays a cool dude. He's a cool guy. He's got hair. It's funny. He's like a jack.
America's been waiting for a family show about a real family.
Maybe you're just old-fashioned. Yeah.
Yeah.
A show that reveals the joys and the sorrows.
That's
You better
before.
all dig down and find your pennies because this family could be in deep financial trouble.
The triumphs and the defeats of real people.
Mary, would you lay off him? He's just trying to do his job.
The Bradfords are the family. 8 is Enough is the show. Right after Happy Days.
Yeah, the 8 is Enough show. There was the mother on that show. She was an actress who actually passed away after the first season. She died of cancer, and they had to rewrite the whole show. They came back, but they wrote that into it, and they really mourned her loss, which was, it shows in the series. And then they slowly bring in Abby, that actress who was in that Triscuit commercial. But yeah, good stuff. I'm telling you. All right, I am gonna go ahead and I am gonna get ready to sign off for the day. Because that's what we gotta do when we do what we gotta do. They don't taste like they used to. Nothing does. The coconut is too sweet, and the chocolate is too sugary now because chocolate is going extinct. So chocolate isn't the same anymore. Chocolate recipes, Chips Ahoy cookies used to be great. I loved their chocolate chips. Now they taste like crap. I have to go to another brand cookie to get a good chocolate chip, right? And that's what you gotta do. You just gotta move around. But even then, it's not gonna last. Like coffee, that's not gonna last. Things that are grown at specific altitudes and only there, we're gonna lose a lot of that shit over the next 20 years. It's already been diminished, and we've been trying to move stuff to different regions, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's all happening too fast. And then almonds alone are just like the bane of groundwater's existence, right? They flood those groves, right? Because the almonds require a lot of water. And then they don't even use them for almonds. They crush them up and use them in almond milk and that kind of shit. Processed foods, that you need so much bulk stuff just to process it down to create crap. Just eat whole foods, man. Just eat whole stuff. That's the way it should be, buy some seasonings, buy some Whole Foods, and get busy. It's that easy, man, and it's fun too. And before you know it, you're a gourmet chef, right? Okay, that we're just about to the top of the hour here. I am going to have to be signing off soon. I will be back tomorrow morning, I promise. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow morning. I have no idea what my schedule is, but I will be back, barring my death in the middle of the night while I'm sleeping. And if that's the way I go, that's the way I want to go. I want to go in my sleep. So unless I go in my sleep, I'll be here tomorrow morning. All right. You guys take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be nice. Spread peace and love, not bullshit. Do something for yourself, right? But do something nice for somebody else. You know? Makes you feel good. Makes the other person feel good. Makes the world a better place. Makes us all better people. Makes us feel like we're together, right? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Most of all, stay weird. Because if you ain't weird, ain't nobody going to be weird for you. You got to put in the work. You got to put in the effort. You got to put in the time. Be nice to somebody you don't know. That's weird. Right? Happy birthday to all the birthdays out there. Take care of each other. Get some weed. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, just take care, man. And oh yeah, adios.